Testing, sound test for, where are we?
Walsall.
Walsall! Testing, under 3. Testing the sound, testing sound test. Day 2 Walsall, 109876, 1, 2, 3.
The Goliath, it's the biggest poker tournament in the UK.
Grosvenor unconditionally guarantee £250,000 in prize money. They could double that. I mean, it was smashed on day 2.
It's a friendly game, but we're all competing and playing for the big bucks.
You can't win this kind of money anywhere else really in the country, in Europe.
If you make the final table or if you win it, you're going to win a huge amount of money just for a small buy-in.
I've always said that Grosvenor Coventry is just the best casino outside of Vegas. When you walk down the stairs and you see the palm trees and the waterfalls, and it's not like any other card room in the UK. You're paying £100 and you're trying to win £500,000 prize pool by the look of it. Nobody can turn that down, whether you're professional, recreational, whatever you are. The Goliath, it's the biggest poker tournament in the UK.
Grosvenor unconditionally guarantee £250,000 in prize money. They could double that. I mean, it was smashed on day 2.
It's a friendly game, but we're all competing and playing for the big bucks.
You can't win this kind of money anywhere else really in the country, in Europe.
If you make the final table or if you win it, you're going to win a huge amount of money just for a small buy-in.
I've always said that Grosvenor Coventry is just the best casino outside of Vegas. When you walk down the stairs and you see the palm trees and the waterfalls, and it's not like any other card room in the UK. You're paying £100 and you're trying to win £500,000 prize pool by the look of it. Nobody can turn that down, whether you're professional, recreational, whatever you are. The Goliath, it's the biggest poker tournament in the UK.
Grosvenor unconditionally guarantee £250,000 in prize money. They could double that. I mean, it was smashed on day 2.
It's a friendly game, but we're all competing and playing for the big bucks.
You can't win this kind of money anywhere else really in the country, in Europe.
If you make the final table or if you win it, you're going to win a huge amount of money just for a small buy-in.
I've always said that Grosvenor Coventry is just the best casino outside of Vegas. When you walk down the stairs and you see the palm trees and the waterfalls, and it's just like, it's not like any other card room in the UK. You're paying £100 and you're trying to win £500,000 prize pool by the look of it. Nobody can turn that down, whether you're professional, recreational, whatever you are. The Goliath, it's the biggest poker tournament in the UK.
Grosvenor unconditionally guarantee £250,000 in prize money. They could double that. I mean, it was smashed on day 2.
It's a friendly game, but we're all competing and playing for the big bucks.
You can't win this kind of money anywhere else really in the country, in Europe.
If you make the final table or if you win it, you're going to win a huge amount of money just for a small buy-in.
I've always said that Grosvenor Coventry is just the best casino outside of Vegas. When you walk down the stairs and you see the palm trees and the waterfalls, and it's just like, it's not like any other card room in the UK. You're paying £100 and you're trying to win £500,000 prize pool by the look of it. Nobody can turn that down, whether you're professional, recreational, whatever you are. The Goliath, it's the biggest poker tournament in the UK.
Grosvenor unconditionally guarantee £250,000 in prize money. They could double that. I mean, it was smashed on day 2.
It's a friendly game, but we're all competing and playing for the big bucks.
You can't win this kind of money anywhere else really in the country, in Europe.
If you make the final table or if you win it, you're going to win a huge amount of money just for a small buy-in.
I've always said that Grosvenor Coventry is just the best casino outside of Vegas. When you walk down the stairs and you see the palm trees and the waterfalls, and it's just like, it's not like any other card room in the UK. You're paying £100 and you're trying to win £500,000 prize pool by the look of it. Nobody can turn that down, whether you're professional, recreational, whatever you are. The Goliath, it's the biggest poker tournament in the UK.
Grosvenor unconditionally guarantee £250,000 in prize money. They could double that. I mean, it was smashed on day 2.
It's a friendly game, but we're all competing and playing for the big bucks.
You can't win this kind of money anywhere else really in the country, in Europe.
If you make the final table or if you win it, you're going to win a huge amount of money just for a small buy-in.
I've always said that Grosvenor Coventry is just the best casino outside of Vegas. When you walk down the stairs and you see the palm trees and the waterfalls, and it's just like, it's not like any other card room in the UK. You're paying £100 and you're trying to win £500,000 prize pool by the look of it. Nobody can turn that down, whether you're professional, recreational, whatever you are. The Goliath, it's the biggest poker tournament in the UK.
Grosvenor unconditionally guarantee £250,000 in prize money. They could double that. I mean, it was smashed on day 2.
It's a friendly game, but we're all competing and playing for the big bucks.
You can't win this kind of money anywhere else really in the country, in Europe.
If you make the final table or if you win it, you're going to win a huge amount of money just for a small buy-in.
I've always said that Grosvenor Coventry is just the best casino outside of Vegas. When you walk down the stairs and you see the palm trees and the waterfalls, and it's just like, it's not like any other card room in the UK. You're paying £100 and you're trying to win £500,000 prize pool by the look of it. Nobody can turn that down, whether you're professional, recreational, whatever you are. The Goliath, it's the biggest poker tournament in the UK.
Grosvenor unconditionally guarantee £250,000 in prize money. They could double that. I mean, it was smashed on day 2.
It's a friendly game, but we're all competing and playing for the big bucks.
You can't win this kind of money anywhere else really in the country, in Europe.
If you make the final table or if you win it, you're going to win a huge amount of money just for a small buy-in.
I've always said that Grosvenor Coventry is just the best casino outside of Vegas. When you walk down the stairs and you see the palm trees and the waterfalls, and it's just like, it's not like any other card room in the UK. You're paying £100 and you're trying to win £500,000 prize pool by the look of it. Nobody can turn that down, whether you're professional, recreational, whatever you are. The Goliath, it's the biggest poker tournament in the UK.
Grosvenor unconditionally guarantee £250,000 in prize money. They could double that. I mean, it was smashed on day 2.
It's a friendly game, but we're all competing and playing for the big bucks.
You can't win this kind of money anywhere else really in the country, in
Full card room, 79 players. Welcome to day 2 here in Walsall. Mr. Sims, have a quick word, sir, before you sit down. Yeah, you managed to grind it to day 2.
Yes.
Was it a struggle?
It was a real struggle yesterday, yes. 19,000.
Yeah. Do we have a plan? Is there a plan with 19k? It's 19 bigs, to be fair. There's a couple of orbits split.
Yeah, it's, be patient, as always. You know how I play.
Structure's great, isn't it?
Yeah, structure's spot on, and it allows you to, come back for day 2 with 19k.
Yeah. One bag, get ready.
I will do.
Get yourself in.
I will
Have a
do.
good day.
And you guys.
79 marvellous just turns up. Hey, let me just say, we're all a lot of the guys all get put up in the same hotel. I opened my curtains this morning. What do I see? W111 KSF.
That's it. Say my name. Say my name. There you go.
Outside the window.
Outside the window.
I might just go for a ride in this.
But a room with a view, right?
I was literally going to stand outside and wait for a lift into work.
Trig did. Dave Trigg was here. He was there. Gave him a lift in. Yeah.
Can we
Right outside his hotel room. He woke up, saw it outside.
Straight outside. 32 bigs.
32 bigs in a dream. Still alive. 60-minute clock, so not going to panic.
No.
But yeah, like to spin up early doors.
Absolutely.
But we'll see what happens. Yeah.
Get set now. Get ready.
Yeah. Cheers.
Look.
Cheers.
Literally straight outside. Oh, there's a car. Sorry, sir. Cool dude. What? Cool dude. Looking good. Tight. Ripping the feature table up yesterday. So you got all the moves. Tell you what, this lady can play poker. She's great. I love watching Tight. Really excellent. About a quick look at the Adelaide Bull. There's the Adelaide Bull. There he is. What a superstar, playing in his local casino. And if anybody knocks out Craig here in scene number 3, I'll buy that. No, I won't. I won't put any pressure on. Have a good day. Quick cuddle. It's a great job. Have a good day. Hope nobody upset. You some sort of out. Bivos. What a great job. What a great job. We're just about ready. We're just about to start on the feature. We're into the feature table now. This is the main card room. Phil Huxley always wears a hat. I've never said that. I actually think the hair comes off when he takes the hat off. I really do. It's true. Have a good day, Phil.
Thank you very much.
Have a good day, young man. All table, have a really good day. Oh, look at that. Made a day two. 23 bigs. He's going to spin it up. Mr. Danny Toffel, one of the ship leaders coming in. The hats, Mr. J. Jay was in the commentary box all day yesterday. Thanks to him for being in the commentary box. We're now sat ready playing. Did you watch anything yesterday? Did you learn anything? Is there anything different? What's it like sat in the comms box once you played?
I don't know. It's different. It's different. It was good to commentate on it. Had a good, enjoyable day. Learned a lot about people that have made it through. So got some free information. So yeah, it's
you know your
right.
game. You got the game. We're one of the chip leaders. Have a good one.
Thank you.
Nice one, buddy. And if anybody wants to mix up that, he can fix it again. He can do it. He can change the spots on it. That's what he does. And as we head over outside the final three tables. Good morning, beautiful. Good morning. The dealers are all ready. We're all in place. The feature table is ready. We're going back to the commentary box. The Malooster is in the building. The Maloo is sat ready. He's always on his two chairs. He actually looks about 6'7". He's sat on three chairs. Have a good day, young man. Have a good day. We're going straight over to the feature table because play is just about to start. Day 2. We're going to have a cracker. Hey, good afternoon, one and all. Welcome to Walsall, Day 2. Let's do it. In seat 1, Josh Bolton, 38.6. In seat 2 is Terry Morgan in seat on 36,000. Ved Medan, 71,000. Katie Swift, 36.9. Ian Ambrose, 40,900. Colin Paddington, chip leader, 138. Chris Baker, 39.2. Animus Livonis in seat number 8 on 95. And in seat number 9, Ben Jackson, just stacked up 102,000. This is the first hand of the day. Welcome one and all. Hope everybody is well. Just started day 2. 79 players are in the mix. 23 get the money. Two and a 23. Afternoon, Mr. Dawson. Hope everybody is well. So who is going to have a good day? Who is going to take it down? Getting the money to start with. Wow, that's quick. Seed open table number 1. Shouts Lauren. Dan Stanway was the first man out. Dan Stanway, the first man out. As easy as that. Dan started with 18.6. Yeah, plenty of locals in the mix still. Plenty of locals in the mix. We had Terry sat in seat 2 when he was on the feature on his day one. He was sat in the same seat, wasn't he? Seat 2. Sure he was. Welcome one and all. Table 3, if you are looking at the GUKPT blog. Table 3 is our first feature table. Randomly chosen by the computer. Computer said no. Chip leader is Colin Paddington on 138,000. All right, Sam. How are you? Yeah, I'm not surprised. You're good. Sat aside of me, just come for a wander. Dave Trigg. Only sat down for the bounty last night for a bit of a laugh. Sits down and only wins it. Only walks home with a trophy at 3 a.m. Life is good. Joe didn't get his coffee yesterday, but he got his coffee this morning. He walked in with one this morning, which I wasn't too pleased about because he only walked in with one. Definitely missed out there. All the Grosvenor pros managed to miss each other when the draw was done. Do you really think it's rigged? Do you really think it's rigged like that? We'd like to see them. We'd like to see them playing against each other. So you see in the middle, 140 bigs, Colin. 140 bigs as chip leader, Colin. Sat in seat number 6. I know, walked in with one coffee. I think he stayed in the, I don't know who's staying at the Holiday Inn Express, he must have been. Because he walked in with a Costa, I can't believe it. One coffee. Not very team-like, that is it. There's no I in team. There's no, but there's a me. Oh, yes, me. We'll be having words later.
I noticed.
Yeah. Did you notice as well?
Yeah.
You noticed, T. Even my boss noticed. It's just wrong. It's not right. Yeah, I don't know whether it was the village or it was in the Holiday Inn Express or it's where we are in the other Holiday Inn. I'm not too sure, but anyway. Nicht mind. Animus Livonus in seat number 8. Won a 25-25. As Animus is one of the very few people that have done the 25-25 GUKPT main event double. There aren't many, but Animus is one of them. Won the GUKPT in Didsbury back in 2013. I wonder who else finalled that table. Didsbury 2013. I wonder who else finalled that table.
What?
And what?
I didn't hear what you said. So you looking at?
Animus Livonus won Didsbury 2000, won the 500 at Didsbury, the main event. I said, I wonder who else final tabled it. Oh, and now he's smiling. Still living off it.
Still got all of it.
Still living off the 6th place Mr. Andy Booth got. Yeah, Edimus has done the double. So he has the pedigree in C8. He's done the 25-25. He's done the main event. Bish bash bosh. Easy game.
Good final. Ben Windsor was on that final, I think. Justin Davenport.
Justin Davenport come 9th. Not Matt Davenport and Justin Davenport.
Yeah, Matt Davenport, Justin Davenport, Tom Hall,
Alex Zilligman.
Ben Windsor. It's not exactly an easy final table, that is it? Look at that.
Probably why.
Probably why I came 6th. I did well. I think I'm the 9th best player on that table of 9.
Yeah, not a bad table. So Eddie Mess has done it. Ben Jackson. Also a deep pedigree in GUKPTs. Won Blackpool in November 2011, and the same week he won the 500. No, second in the main event he was, wasn't he? He was second in the main event and won the 500. That was Ben Jackson's week in November 2011. Lines 500, 1000 for the first level. Running ante of 100. 9 levels played tonight. Should get down to 2 tables, I reckon, by the end of play just after midnight tonight. Excuse me. Who's shouting in the background? Who's shouting in the background? I think that was Peaky shouting. Katie's got a Fitbit on. Yeah, at the moment, unless she stamps, does a step count as standing up and down on your feet underneath the table? That'd be funny. That would be interesting. It was indeed last week 100,000 smackaroonies. So early stages of level 1 of the day, level 10 of the comp. So just in case anybody doesn't put them in the box, Dave's there to make sure they do. Steady starts. But it's been a little bit hectic in the room. Half a dozen down already. Seat 5 is profoundly deaf. Yeah, Ian Ambrose, I was speaking to him yesterday actually. He can lip read very well. He likes to have a chat with everybody in the casino. Wow, seat open, table 1. Chris Moore eliminated. Lost your tail yet? Half a dozen players from the 79. 9-handed tables, which means when we get to 72, we will be filling the outer tables. Our table is 9-handed. No eliminations yet on our table. Tiny's gone, has he? No, we met Tiny last year on the live stream. Yeah, Chris Moore is out. Chris Moore was table 1, seat 8. Yes, she was. She shouted it, and that was the ticket we got. Lost one. Chris Moore. You're right, if nobody's ever seen Tiny, he is huge. He's a big lad, he's about 6'6". Ben Jackson and Colin, chip leader Paddington, getting involved on a queen eye flop. A bet of 3.2 by Colin, and Ben calls. Ben turns a royal flush draw, hits the flush. A bet by Colin and a call by Ben. And a bet at 8.7 and Colin's stack. Does Ben raise with his second nuts? Yeah, there is the race. Second in Blackpool in 2011, Ben Jackson. Raises it up to 23.8. In the tank with Ace Queen. Does the king make a difference? Saw him playing yesterday. He has a game on him. He likes to mix it up. Does he still think his queen is good? We fold, up and fold the queen. Nice fold, sir. Nice fold indeed. Good morning, one and all. Afternoon, Gary. Afternoon, Nige. Happy Nige, just joined us. Hope things are well. Hope things are alright with you, Gary. Good afternoon, chat box. Set for a full 9 levels of poker today. Start with 79. The money is 23. So early stages here in Walsall. Big stacks are building. Ben's got a few. Colin's got some. NMS in C8 has chunks. Set for a decent day on the feature. Started with 79. Give you an update on a regular basis. We heard Lauren shouting lost one a couple of times.
Obviously in 360. There's no option for us, 720.
Come on, Ved. Why is it Vinny? Come on, Vinny. You're going to have to tell me why it's called Vinny if we've got his name down as Ved. Are you making this up?
1,000. Cold. 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 Check a bit. Check. Replace. 8 to 8. Check a bit. Check. Check. $4,000. Fold. Call. Six. Check a bit. Check. 6,000. Call. Check a bit. Check. Showdown. That's 4. 2 pair. That's 8. Lines and amps, please. Okay, hold. 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 Raise 25. Hold. Hold. Call. 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 4 players.
Do you want sugar?
10 to 8. Check a bit. Check. 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 Bet 4,000. Call. Hold. Hold. Fold. Check a bit. Check. Check. 9. Check a bit. 68. Fold.
Congratulations.
Thank you very much.
Mr. Triggs just joined us, winning the bounty last night.
It was a good comp, good fun.
Yeah. How many bounties?
9.
9 bounties. 9 times 50 is £450. And winning it as well.
Yeah.
Delicious. Well done.
Yeah, cheers.
Well done indeed.
Just
Well, I
wanted
like
the
this playing
trophy.
malarkey.
Trophy was really nice.
Yes.
So it's nice to go home with something to put on the mantelpiece.
It is. Indeed it is. It's a good effort, sir. So, Nigel's made day 2 of the Bonanza in Blackpool. Well done, 30 bigs. Good luck to everybody who played. I don't know how busy he was. Let us know how many runners it was. I know there's 2-day ones. Friday and Saturday. Day 2's on the Sunday. Be a busy weekend in Blackpool. Bank holiday weekend. It'll be chocker. It'll be chocker.
Who have we got today? We've got Katie, I see.
A decent table. Table number 3. No eliminations so far. Erimus in C8, former champion. Ben Jackson, former runner-up. And winner of the 500 in Blackpool the same week.
Nice.
Ben cashed last week in the big one. So he's on form. Oh, just 56 last night. That's not too bad. They'll get another 70 so today. Shouldn't be too bad. On Saturday, I think they'll get about 70 runners on flight 2 today. Be a busy one over the weekend. But if you do, when you do go back for day 2, tell them you want the live stream on. The team always stick it on one of the TVs. So a nice steady start. We've heard Lauren shouting the dulcet tones, last one, table 1. 3 or 4 times already. Action dealer. We'll give you updates all day long of how many players left. 23 get the money.
Andy.
Yeah.
The laptop's gone.
No, I know, yeah. Doing it now. Yeah, plenty going on. Plenty going on in the football world. A lot of ups and downs today. Heartache for a few, joy for others. It is a day today.
Oh, they've got Rangers got a goal at least. See?
It's all 4 through the 2 centres. I can't think of them. Because the only needs to do 7. She can do 2 hours on these. And then she can put a foot with their ball for 24 hours. So it's what to change and then we use it for I'll have 3 ideas. I think it's good. Which one you need to run?
Oh, big shelf.
Chris, all in for 20,000. Colin likes a bit of a tank, but he's got to be thinking he's folding this. Chris, 3-bet pre. And basically, a check, all in.
Ballsy move on the king eye board.
So blinds 500, 1,000, running into 100. 60-minute levels, which means our clock goes up on the half hour for the first couple of levels. Break every 2 levels. So the first break in play will be around 3:30 p.m. with 15-minute breaks. The end of level 4, there'll be a 45-minute complimentary buffet break for the players. Everybody jockeying for position at the minute. Colin still on 144, has been up and down a little bit. Ben on 116. The big blinds do equate to the chip stacks at the minute, with the blinds being 1,000.
Always love the start of day 2s. Everyone's just like...
Yes, it does get a little bit frantic sometimes.
Gets a bit timid, then all of a sudden it
Yeah.
just explodes. Some are rested, some are still exhausted from the drinking.
Quite disciplined last night, most people. I
Yeah.
must admit. They were quite disciplined.
Means everyone wants to win it. It's good. Many hands flying around at the moment.
No, nice steady start on our table. We have the cries of lost one in a couple of tables. We'll keep you updated with the eliminations. No eliminations on our feature at the minute. Prize pool has been announced. Top 5. We'll show you the top 5. 238 entries, which was pretty impressive, considering all the poker that goes on. Pretty impressive. There's the top 5. £34,100 up top. Min cash is always double your money, so £1,050. The 23rd, 23 get the money. Colin getting the hands, raising with ace jack. So he gets a call from Terry in C2, defending his small blind. With Queen 8 to a min raise. Ace, ace 2. Nice flop for Colin. Can't see him getting a dime though off Terry. Well, flush draws it. Flush draws come along on the turn. Got a free turn card.
Gonna get a call out of any bet now.
So Terry might just lead out, see what he is. 3,500 announced by.
He's definitely going to find out, that's for sure.
Alan. Would we raise on a double paired, on a paired flush board?
No, I flat most of the time. You want to make sure that
Well,
they
keeping
believe
it-
you don't have it.
Don't inflate the pot too much,
Yeah.
just in case.
But I actually don't mind a raise either, to be fair. There's 2 flush draws out there. I mean, what else can Terry be leading with? So,
Well, here's just called.
oh, that's safe.
Yeah, there's the brick. Check bet. Or is Terry going to get a little? He's got 23,000. And a bet of 6,600. Raising it up. Well, just called. Just called with the ace check. Colin wins another. What time do the cash games start? As soon as players want to sit down and play cash, I suppose. There's no cash game going at the minute.
1 seat.
But there are a couple of people waiting. As soon as they get enough to sit down playing cash, they'll start the game. But at the moment, there aren't any cash tables running. Afternoon, Mr. Gary Clark. So afternoon and welcome along. If you just joined us, seat number 1 is Josh Bolton, Terry Morgan in 2, Ved Madan in 3, Katie Swift, Ian Ambrose in 5, Colin Paddington, chip leader in 6, Chris Baker, Animus Livonis and Ben Jackson making up our feature table for the first session. Jeff Kimber didn't make it through today too, unfortunately. Joe Beavers did, Rick Treatig and also Katie Swift. Another unlucky one yesterday for Jeff. The place where he won his first GUKPT back in 2008.
Doesn't seem long ago, but it's actually an eternity ago.
Yeah. Season 2, and we're on season 11.
Still going strong too.
So Colin pretty active as he has been for all the times we've seen him on the feature. Calls a 2.8.
Probably going to be that. As Colin's got some tricks up his sleeve here. He's having to think about it, that's for sure.
So we check. Do we check call with King Eye?
It's okay if you don't put the guy on anything there, like just float, take the pots away from him on later streets. If you're going to make a play, yeah, he's
Well,
probably...
he's counted out raise by the looks of it. No, just a call. So he must have a plan.
Yeah.
Here's the plan to bomb the turn. There's not many fours in his range.
Nope. He's going to bet King Queen comfortably again here.
8.2.
That'll be the end of that, I think. Colin will realise how to actually make a move here. Emiras looks like he's quite happy to commit with this pot.
Yeah, they dwell and they slide them in the muck. Animus not in danger in the hand, as we could see.
Nice play.
16 bigs short stack, seat 2. Katie's on 30 bigs, so still plenty of play. 60-minute clock.
That hour clock is just so great.
Yeah.
Especially with this structure.
Afternoon chat box. Welcome along to Walsall if you're just tuning in for the first time this weekend. Day 2 started just under an hour ago with 79 players, and we've already split a table in divisions of 9, so 72 players left. 23 get the money, a long way off, but that is where the money starts. Players will start looking at the stacks when they've got 40 players out and start thinking, well, is it me? Can I get different mindsets? You can either bash it and use your chip stack to a huge advantage to players that you know that are trying to sneak into the money. If you satellited in for £100 and your mean cash is 1,000, it's a chunk.
Yeah, it's a big difference.
It is. Chunk of money. So different mindsets as we get closer to the money. But that is a long way off. King 9-6 is the flop.
Interesting flop.
Colin flops top pair. Gut shot for Katie. And a backdoor at the best for Terry. Colin bets 2.8. Katie will know that Colin's been very active. So she'd like to see the turn. We can see she's drawing to a 10.
And looks like one out.
Yeah.
All the folds.
Go on, check. She gets a free river.
All
But
the
misses.
folds. Not enough dots.
I think any bet is called by Colin. Queen eye. Eventually turns over the king. Don't think he's slow rolling. I think he.
I love that about Katie. Obviously, she got called down the river and she just turns her hand over, no issues. It's nice to see that. There's always that moment where everyone's like, what have you got? What have you got?
Afternoon, Mr. Neil Wolfrey. Railing Josh in seat 1. Exeter lad. Massive online grinder. I always keep saying I'd like to grind online, but I enjoy walking in the sunshine and having a cider and a game of golf. It always seems to take precedent. You look out, you open the curtains in the morning, you look outside the sunshine and you think, oh, shall I grind online all day? I know. We'll go to the nearest pub and have a nice pint of cider. So Josh Bolton in seat number 1. So 2 in the afternoon for us, just coming up towards level number 2. Where's all the bets on this afternoon? Did anybody have Rangers 1, Celtic 5? That was on TV early. A lot of jumping for joy by a few in the club. Where's all the money this afternoon? Who's going to win?
Getting a million messages for everyone congratulating me.
Yes.
Thank you, everybody.
Yeah, trophy winner. To be fair, it's on this table right now. He's fetched it with him. He's not letting it go.
No.
In a bed all over it.
Absolutely, he slept with it overnight.
Give it a cuddle.
It's like when you go to Vegas and you win the ultimate, you get a bracelet.
Yeah.
Not being funny, but I'd be like, that.
Every day, yeah.
I'd be like, well, look at this, look at this. Guess what this is?
Yeah. So you know you go to
It
a
won't
local
be in a
club
cupboard. It won't be
somewhere
in a cupboard at my mum's. It'd be round my wrist.
all the time. No, but I'm actually going to go to the local Salford, and I'm going to sit there with
Yeah.
use it as a car protector.
Car protector, perfect car protector. Nice turn car for Animus. 789 on the flop. Check call from Animus. Hits on the turn. He's got the blockers.
Josh is going for it, though. It's not going to work, but he's definitely going to
Josh,
go for it.
4,600. Animus with the blockers. Animus checks. Is he going to fire again? No, he checks to see the straight. Just to warn you, just to let you know, at 3:15. At 3:15 with 15 minutes to go until the end of the session. We're going to have a server reset, which means we'll lose 30 minutes. We've just had an upgrade on one of the slave drivers. Andy says we have to have a reset, and before the day gets going, it's the perfect time to do it. So at 3:15. We'll be finishing 15 minutes before the break. We actually only lose 15 minutes action because it includes the 15-minute break at 3:30. So it's not the end of the world. But at 3:15 we will be having a server reset because the slave driver has had an upgrade and we have to catch up. Apparently, that's what I'm being told by the technical guys. I know nothing. But that's what's happening. So at 3:15 we'll be having a 30-minute reset, but you do only lose 15 minutes play because it includes the break. Bets for today. Rotherham United's leading goal scorer is out of the game, Danny Ward. Probably won't play for Rotherham United again because he's out for the rest of the season, and he'll be sold because he's the best player we've got. Don't expect Preston to lose, or don't expect Rotherham United to score. I could easily do a Preston -1, -2 today, and I wouldn't be too upset. I think the best bet, I like Huddersfield score and win. I like Huddersfield Town score and win. So, we've got Huddersfield Town score and win, Preston -1. And what else shall we have for the treble, Trig?
To be honest, mate, when it comes to sports betting, I haven't got a clue. That's why I don't do it.
Tell you what we'll do. Rotherham United -1. Write this down, ladies and gentlemen, and tell me what the odds are. Rotherham United -1. Huddersfield score and win. And QPR, both teams to score. That's the treble. That's Towers' treble.
66-10.
Yeah. If you're on Grosvenor Sport, it'll probably be something like 87-3. Good incentive if you're betting actually on Grosvenor Sport this week, because if you put up a £20 bet on in the next couple of days, any £20 bet, you automatically get entered into a £1,000 free roll online for Tuesday.
Nice.
How good is that? You bet £20, you can win money with the bet, and you're entered into a £1,000 free roll on Tuesday.
It's always handy.
If you weren't going to Malaga,
I would be
you
doing
could have
it.
been in it.
Yeah, for sure.
So anybody who's having a bet, especially on the boxing, with the boxing as well tonight, you've got the huge game, huge fight tonight. Wembley Stadium, 90,000 people on the way down to Wembley.
I'm actually looking forward to that fight.
Yes.
It's going to be a good fight. I'm not really a boxing madman, but there's something about Joshua and then looking at Klitschko, you just think that's going to be an absolute...
So when you 3-bet with 3-4, Ben Jackson folds the nut low.
He's going to get a little...
He is going to get looked up by Colin. Man, Ian in seat 5 could come along for the ride. No, he decides against it.
A little bit of history, these two.
They have. But Colin could 4-bet here with the history. No, just calls.
That's the right move, I think. Seems to be the trend these days. Flying with the big pairs.
Well, there's paint.
Now it's risky.
Now it's a bit dodgy. The jacks check. Animus fires again.
Now he's in the tough spot. Why didn't I 4-bet Peru?
Yeah.
I let this king come off.
Well, it does check call for 6.5.
And this is where you get to see if Emirates has a big heart here. Like, just go for it. Continue the story. Yeah, he does.
That's 11. Colin's not having any of it.
No, stubborn as you like. He's going to have to pull off a big move on the river to win this pot. Well, if Colin was going to call on this turn, with this river card being a deuce, I don't see him folding this river bet unless he makes it huge, which he's put in a big stack, so who knows? Stack bet.
23,000.
That's a nice bet.
And an all-in from Colin.
Wow.
And it's a winner.
Nice play. You must just know.
Nice move.
No,
Wasn't afraid of the king at all. Well played, Colin. Well played. Wow. Don't forget, join us on social media, Facebook /Grosvenor Poker, Twitter /Grosvenor Poker, and YouTube /GUKPT for all social media activities. Nigel Dempsey says it's 189 to 1. It can't be. That's impossible. You got the wrong bet on. It can't be 189 to 1. It's only a treble. Somebody else check that out. Nigel Dempsey's misclicked.
Somewhere along the line.
Watch it come in. Usually happens, doesn't it? Preston -1. Huddersfield score and win, which I think will be about 5-1 maybe. And then QPR and Forest, both teams to score. I'd like to know what bet Nigel's had on, actually.
Yeah.
I might have a bet of that myself.
Stick a few pounds on that, you never know.
Not Rotherham -1, Preston -1, you pudding. There's no wonder it's 189-1. Rotherham -1 will be about 20-1. Oh man, that means Rotherham United Preston start with a 1-goal lead. They don't need it. Oh man,
I'm going to have a cheeky accumulator.
you put it on the wrong team. Don't forget at 3:15 we're having a reset of the server. We'll only lose 15 minutes of the action. Rotherham United score and win is 12-1. Oh, what are you doing to me, man? Afternoon, Leo.
Stoke.
Does 8,000 games make you a huge grinder online? Trig, you play online?
8,000 games, yeah. I mean, it's a lot of games, but it depends on what sort of games you're playing, if you're actually consistent enough with the games. I'm not really that clued up online, to be fair.
Okay.
8,000 is quite a lot. It's a lot of time, that's for sure.
If that's what you're doing, Leo, that is that a week? Is that a year?
If he's doing that in a week, then he is some sort of a machine. That's for sure.
So Nigel stuck the bet on the wrong team, and it'll probably come in. Good luck, Nige. Good luck, Nige.
I like to have a little cheeky accumulator that probably will never come in, but we never know, right?
Well, we don't mind a decent treble. In the chat box, Leo says, "Afternoon, Trig."
Hey Leo, you right, dude?
2,500 to play.
Josh was a used online grinder. Ah, right, okay. Checked him out.
There you go, 10-team accumulator.
A 10-team accumulator. We're not giving that one out on the live stream. That's just a punt.
Yes, it is. 1,080.01 to 1. Let's go.
That's it. In 90 minutes, you can win just as much as what you did last night for grinding for 6 hours.
Yes.
Terry's all in with sevens. Animus has got a stack and a hand to call.
Wow.
And he does.
We go freeway to the flop.
One of his outs has been called. Colin's got the ace jack. Animus is in now with 10 jack.
It's a good spot, really. Sevens.
Oh, delicious.
Gin. Triple up.
Delicious for Terry. Is going to be up to 42k.
Queen of spades. Oh, I was about to say some really sick turn card here.
Well, the flush draw and the straight draw. Oh, man. Animus isn't folding, to be fair.
No, definitely not now.
He's got the straight draw. There's me giving all the chips to Terry. Any spade, any 9. I think Animus has to call, doesn't he?
At least call.
Can't fold. Just calls.
Nope.
Well, 2 pair doesn't beat a set.
Colin might extract a little bit of value out of Emrys for the side pot, that's for sure.
5.5.
Emirates thinks he's got an 8 here and just, you know, no, it's unlikely, but most of the time he's going to have the ace, so I'd let it go, but he's put so much in, you just don't know these days. Yeah, he let it go.
Nice fold. 2 pair.
No
2
good,
pair.
sir.
The set 7s.
One
So
at
the
a
side
time.
pot to Colin. The main pot. And 40,000 chips to Terry.
Nice hand, Terry. Good spot, dude.
Like to see that second on that block there. Thank you.
Enter the small blind, please.
So full treble up for Terry Morgan in seat number 3. Seat number 2. Well done, Terry. Ace Jack confidently turned over by Colin. Nigel says it's 29-1 with Preston at -1. That's the treble. That's the treble. 209,000 chip leader is Colin. 16 bigs at the bottom is Katie. With the blinds at 6-12.
Cheeky $2 on that tin. Crazy, but who knows?
Call. Pass. Pass. Raise. 3,900. Pass, pass. Pass. Pass, pass. 3-9. Call. Heads up. Bet. 8,000.
Edimus and Ian involved in a hand. Ian not done too much in the first session here, man bros, side C5. Profoundly deaf is Ian, but he communicates very well with all the table. Edimus moves all in for his 20 bigs. No, more than 20 bigs. The blinds are 6-12. He raised it pre. Ian bet 8,000 on the flop with a gut shot and a redraw. Animus top pair, decent kicker. Ian gets out of the way. Ian gets out of the way, having to give it up to the severe pressure from Animus.
I'm going to pick the treble now.
Mr. Dave Halliday, Stokes finest. How are we doing, pal? Good afternoon and welcome along to the live stream from Walsall at 3:15, where we will be having a reset. The technical guys have told us that we have to catch up on the slave, whatever that means. So at 3:15 we'll be having a reset, but we do only miss 15 minutes play because there is a break at 3:30.
That's going to be my treble for today. A nice price for that, 47.3.
At 3,000. Race to 8. Pass. Flags and anti-space.
Would you like a coffee tower?
Oh yes, please, sir.
Sugars?
No.
One.
I like that. Would you like it? Would you like a coffee? Off he goes. How good is that? He can come back, that trick. Side event winner last night. Well done to him.
Race 2,600. 2-6. Oh, pass. Pass. Call. Three players. Check. Okay, 15,200. Call.
So players slowly being eliminated one by one. 2 tables have now been split.
There you go, sir.
Yes, thank you very much, young man.
You're welcome. Okay, you're getting short now. You can make a move soon. It's actually a really nice hot chocolate.
So a nice start and a nice steady start of a 1 treble up in seat 2. Here he is. It does like a wander. It does like a wander.
I do that quite a lot as well, though.
Do you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like to keep the legs
Smokers
moving.
do.
It's not just the smoking. It's just you know, when you sat in the chair, like, you know, you just get a little bit uncomfortable. You need to stretch a little.
Yeah.
You don't want to be sat there at the table thinking, "Oh, my back's killing me," while you're in the middle of a pot. So
Absolutely.
keep that blood flowing. Get all that thoughts going in your head.
2,600.
Nines for Terry. Facing a raise. 3 bets to 5,700. Bed gets out of the way. Excuse me.
5-7. Cool. Heads up.
So heads up. There's a beautiful flop for Terry. Just trebled up. It goes check, check. He's hoping Josh has got an ace. But he checks again. So it looks like he hasn't and a snap fold. So a steady start on our feature. £34,100 up top, £22,250. For second place. Min cash is 1,050, so doubling your money. If you're satellited in, it's even more. One of the chip leaders overnight, Mr. Lucas Dimser, I believe has been eliminated. Paul Dunn, Dana Call, David Mobbs, all eliminated. Interesting start to today on the outer tables, no eliminations. And just a treble up for Terry is the biggest hand we've seen. Animus with the hooks. And it's ace 10 of Ben, a bet and a call. Ben, it's none of it. Animus with the jacks. Scoops in another. One of the first main event 25-25 double champions, Animus.
Anti, please.
Blinds in.
Great. 2,600. Raise all in.
There is a raise, all in. Ian Ambrose with just under 20 big blinds with pocket queens. Colin gets out of the way with 10-8. All folded round in turn to the initial raiser, who's not going to do anything with ace 9. And he shows the queens, shows the ladies. Queens are good. Yes, they are indeed. They are very good. Just over 15 minutes time, there'll be a server reset at 3:15 p.m. So we'll just lose 15 minutes as we go to the break at 3:30. We're having a server reset because the slave has to catch up, or we have to catch up with the slave. Whatever that means. All I know is there is a server reset at 3:15. And you'll only miss 15 minutes of the action because it will include the first break of the day. Another all-in. Katie this time. Pocket fours. Ian with Jack 10 suited. Doesn't really have the stack to call. Neither does, well, Colin has the stack, he just doesn't have the cards. Chris folds a bigger pair. Pocket sixes. Katie gets it through. Yeah, it was a bit of a dwell with the old 7-3. But mine's 6-12 with a running ante of 100. Have you? Well, we're on a break in 15 minutes, so it might be perfect timing.
Yep. That's what I thought, do it. Let's get this done.
The reset starts at 3:15 and it'll last till 3:45. At 3:45, level 3 will start. So you'll only lose 15 minutes when we have the reset at 3:15. Colin raises to 3.8. In seat number 6 is chip leader. Ben and Ian come along for the ride. Ace 9-7. It's absolutely nobody. So checked all the way around. 2 clubs on the turn. Still it's absolutely nobody. First bet wins. First bet should win. Colin bets with the worst of it all, and it is good. So a nice steady start to our stream. Terry in seat number 2, the only man to double up. That was the only all in really. Terry Morgan in seat 2. Queen 9 for Terry in the small blind. After just a call under the gun with ace 10. I think Katie will come along with King 5. There we go, checks. We just complete. A 10-9-2 flop. Ian flops top pair, top kicker. Terry, second pair. Complete in the small blind. $216,000 as chip leader, increased it from 138. Katie down to 16,000 and 13 big blinds. Josh sat with 17,000, moves all in, the triangle's in front, ace 9 in the cut-off. Oh, Terry's got ace queen suited.
Yeah.
Does he call or does he isolate?
If he is going to call though, he's got prepared to call the rest of it off if someone chips. It's too much of a big portion of his stack, so he's probably better off shoving it, getting rid of all worse hands. Well, hands that have good equity against him. Oh my god.
Wow. That is a surprise.
Josh is a very lucky man.
Only the blinds to get through, to be fair. Ian's not calling.
That kind of fold is a little bit too tight for me.
Yeah, the ace queen has only got the blinds to get through. I think that's a call 90% of the time.
Say I prefer the shove because the shove gets through and it gets a lot of hands that have good equity against him out of the pot, and he's more likely going to be crushing his opponent with a short stack, who's probably likely shoving any ace, any two pictures, you know.
So we're telefolding ace queen. I'm just off to go and find out where my breath's gone.
Pass. 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 Pass, pass.
Chop, chop, chop.
Countess, please. waste. 2,700. Pass. Pass. 27. Pass. 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 Call. Oh, yeah. 37.
Oh, things you have to do for TV. Things you have to do for TV. So in 3 minutes time, in a couple of hands time, the live stream is going to be reset because the slave has to catch up, or we have to catch up the slave. Who says Rotherham are winning? Rotherham haven't scored really, have they? Oh, they're not winning, are they? Rotherham United scored. Cheers, Gary. Man goes me bet. So, in a couple of minutes' time, we will be resetting the server and we'll be back at 3:45 with the start of level number 3. We do actually only lose 15 minutes play. We don't lose anymore because we go to a break at 3:30 anyway, so we are very close to the reset. We are very close to the reset. Gary Wilson tells me that Rotherham United are winning. That means Nigel Dempsey has a big chance of getting in the money. A new table will be with us at the start of level number 3, which is at 3:45.
Pass.
So, after this hand, we will be resetting the server and we will be back at 3:45, last hand of this session. Animus down to 51,000 from 120. We will be back at 3:45. Thanks for tuning in so far. More of the same when we come back. See you later, peeps. go, here we go, here we go. Mr. James Sims comes to join us.
James Sims has just been Ali Maloud.
Oh, yes, he's added another one to the list. He's been Maloud. You can tell us all about it.
Oh, you would love to hear.
Right. Go on then. Ali Maloud, Mr. James Sims.
So I've got 10 big blinds.
Yeah.
This is the hand prior to the Ali Maloud.
Mm-hmm.
I move all in with King Jack. Get looked up by pocket tens.
Yeah, nice flip.
Yep, and 3-4 to a very short, to like a 4 big blind stack.
All right.
So he's in with his 3-4 suited as well. Jack high flop, and I get a nice double up. Very next hand, 2.5 exit with ace king in early position. Get a call from the guy next door.
Yeah.
Get a call from Will Kassouf. Ali Maloud jams it.
And I suppose he's got about 70,000 at this time.
So I've doubled up to about 25 bigs, haven't I? He had me covered by, he must have 30, 35 bigs.
Okay, oh, that's not too bad then.
So he jams, I re-jam, the other two get out of the way.
Yeah.
Ali Maloud says, you've got me, and reveals his 3-5. First card revealed. As the flop is revealed, you see the top card, don't you?
Yeah.
King. Oh, very nice.
That'll do nicely.
Spreads it, and there's a 5 in the middle there. No worries.
Yeah, no worries. Turn.
Blank.
Ah, cool. Yeah. River.
A 3.
Unreal.
Ali Maloud. I won't be the first. I'm not the first.
You're
I won't be the last.
You're certainly not the first.
And I won't be the last.
The last 25 years, you're not the first. Got Maloud.
Ali Maloud.
My word. The old 5-3. It's a new favourite hand since the Student Championships last week in Coventry.
Is that right?
Yeah. It is. On our table, welcome back. Level number 3 of the day. Yanni Slippers is in 2 on it. And Dan Doe is in
Dan
seat
the man.
number. Yeah, Dan the man with 6s. Dan Doe. Yanni Slippers has halved his stack. Started on 137,000. He's now on 54. He calls Jay Harwood. Oh no, he was moved tables.
Yeah, he's moved.
Yeah, because Les Kearney is in seat 4. Faisal Shabir is in 5. Andy Hills is in 6. Joe Beavers is in 7. Sean Mills, chip leader on our table, is in 8. And in seat number 9, it's Peter Jellis.
Well, Sean's got the 3-5 off here. I mean, he's got to play. He's got to play it.
He has to play it. He should never fold 5-3. And he plays it. Flop. It'll be something like 2-4-6. As far away as possible as you could get for 3-5. Yanis takes the lead. It's checked all the way around. Checks on the big. Dan Doe checks as well. What is the turn? What is the turn? Well,
Janice checked the flop as well also then? Looks to be that way.
yeah, it's checked all the way around. We've missed the action, unfortunately. Sorry about missing the turn card. We were a street behind. But it didn't come to any fruition.
How many are we down to now? About 50?
When we came back from the break, there was 55. Is what was on the board. 55. So when we get to 54, we'll have a player coming in to C3 because we're on 6 tables.
I can't see it either. I can't see it.
So level 3 of the day, blinds 8-16, running ante of 200. Flop of ace, 7-8. Sean in C8. Peter in C9. Small and big blind coup. So just changing the deck. Oh, the 9 of spades has got a bit of a mark on it. Why the 9 of spades, I don't know.
Why not the 9 of spades?
Somebody might have needed it for a straight flush one day.
changed it like 7 times while I got the ice on. Feels like they should like make them better materials and make them maybe a bit more expensive than the last one. Well, the manufacturer expensive. Well.
So blinds out 8-16, running ante of 200. Down to 55, 23 get the money. Still a long way off getting into the money. More than half the field needs to be eliminated. There'll be plenty of play in between those times. Unfortunately, James Sims has sat by me. Might play the side event, he might play a bit of cash a little bit later.
Certainly will. I'm not crying, by the way. I've got something in my eye.
Yeah. Walsall going along nicely.
Yeah, it's been enjoyable. As always, as it always is. What's the side tonight?
The side event tonight.
We should know the schedule off the top of our heads by now, shouldn't we?
We do. We normally do. So there's.
On the video as well. The video
Win the button.
It is.
£110.
both that daytime and
Win the button.
Some cards do look different from other cards, though. Some of them are not.
Just mark everybody who looks the marks on them. They're not uniform. You know what I mean? I wouldn't take that away. We must do it.
So joining us on Facebook, Twitter and YouTube. YouTube.com/GUKPT is where all the videos go. Side event tonight. Side event tonight is the win the button.
Jump in, win the button.
Yeah, interesting concept. It's usually in the Goliath and the events that are a little bit more fun, but they've introduced it to the GUKPT. Some like it, some obviously don't like change.
I've heard
Win the
mainly,
buttons.
I've heard mainly good things actually.
Yeah.
From the winners mostly.
Yes. Win the button, 10,000 chips, 30-minute clock, 6 o'clock it starts, £110 in. Every time you win a hand, you win the button. You don't win a button, you win the button.
Yeah, well, like a milk chocolate
At the end of the
button.
tournament, you get to win the button.
Tournament, wouldn't it? You win a milk chocolate button. And then you could go on and play the bounty.
Yeah. At the end of the comp, do you win the button? Do you get to keep it?
I don't know, that would be a nice touch, wouldn't it?
Sign it.
Well, you'd have to mark
Frame
it
it.
somehow, otherwise you'd appear in...
Put it in a little glass case.
Yeah.
And there you go, win the button. Interesting.
Win the button.
I'll ask the question. Good little touch. So the oh, excuse me, where did that come from? Queen 10 for Faisal, sat in seat 5, Birmingham's finest. Faisal Shabir. Yeah. 55 players left. When we get a player into seat number 3, you'll know there's 54 players left, because it'll be 6 full tables. So Katie Swift is down to about 10 bigs.
Really, was she?
At the start of level number 3 of the day.
Did she explain how that had happened? Anything significant?
No, she never came up to us.
Ah.
I think she just
You
went
saw
to
it from
speak.
afar.
I think she just went to speak to Dean at the break.
Mm-hmm.
And had a bit of a chat. I'm sure if it does go wrong, she'll come and grace us with her presence. We normally get a few extra viewers when Dean or Katie are on the feature table, because Mum, Dad, Sis and everybody else start watching from down south.
They do, don't they?
They love it.
They got terrific support.
Yes. And they all play as well.
Yeah.
They all play. They've all cashed. They've all won something. It's not fair. It's not fair to have such a talented family like that. It's just not fair.
It must be the bloodline.
Share the love.
Yeah.
Share the wealth. And share the love.
I had the pleasure of going 6 months ago playing Thanet's, their local casino.
That's
isn't it?
right, yeah.
Yeah. Met a few people down there, a few of the family members, and yeah, an enjoyable time. By the coast.
It's as close to France as it is anywhere else in Britain.
It is, isn't it?
Check. Last question, please.
Queen 10, Faisal shows a 10 and wins. So the place a little bit later on tonight will get absolutely chocker block full. The packages have been sold for the Anthony Joshua fight.
With a hot dog.
Yes, hot dog and a drink.
Yeah.
Hot dog and a drink. Watch it on the big screen. The place will be buzzing. It'll be loud, there'll be cheers, We're on the pit floor. There's not a lot we'll be able to do about it later, but the atmosphere will be incredible in this casino.
Hopefully there's a few faces come down and play the side event beforehand.
Absolutely.
Get a decent field.
Yeah.
That'd be nice.
Sevens for Faisal, raises it up to 3.7 with the blinds at 8.16. 2.2 is that? Ish.
Yep.
Well, there are two rigsters in the building. Dave Trigg, the dealer, is not dealing this competition. He won the bounty event. He won the side event last night.
He wins them instead.
He does. Rick Trigg. Chips. Rick Trigg still in? Rick's still in. Rick Trigg is still in. We'll try and get you an update as soon as we can, Mick. Thought you might have come down to Walsall from Blackers. But you must have deserved a rest after playing all last week. We'll get you a full chip count on Rick Trigg as soon as we can, but he's still in with 55 players left. 23 get the money. 2 Grosvenor sponsor players on our feature table. One of them winning himself a complete package for 2017. Andy Hills.
And taking full advantage of it by winning in Manchester.
So 9s against 7s, it's checked all the way down to the river.
I'm surprised that he's bet here. Having been checked on both streets prior.
It is a strange one. I don't think Faisal would have...
What are you trying to get to fold here?
I don't think Faisal would have took any kind of stab at it, to be fair. He'd been happy to see showdown.
Or is it a value bet? And he believes he's against the lower pair?
Check.
Yeah, I'd be more than happy to check it.
Probably don't think he's got any kind of pain.
If he gets called here, fair play to him.
If he gets the extra value, does Faisal just think, do you know what, you're at it? He does come. 9s are shown. Faisal just looks his cards. A bit of value.
Yeah, he turned them quite confidently, as if he felt like it was a value bet, didn't he? What have we got in the chat box?
Plenty. Thousands.
Thousands.
So I'll try and get you a full chip count on Rick Trigg. Players are moving round. We're down to 54. As you can see, back to our feature table.
Mr. Malou.
No.
Is it not? No, it's not. It's not. I'm just seeing him everywhere at the moment.
You've got... Just because you've been Maloued. That's Vad.
Yeah, he was the gentleman sat next to Mr. Malou on my table,
Medan
actually.
was on the feature before. He's now back. Yeah, we well deserved few days off. It's hard to keep going every single tournament there is. Every single weekend there's some. There's a nice £100 in Blackpool actually. Nice £100 in Blackpool. It's day one, flight 2, day 1B, flight 2, whichever it is you call it these days. Flight 2 is today at 4 o'clock. It'll have just started in Blackpool.
I've got a Blackpool date in the diary for a couple of months' time, a couple of weeks' time, sorry.
Give you an update on the, if we get any information on the event in Blackpool, we'll let you know. But it's a nice £100, 75 plus a £25 bounty.
You'll be there.
Oh, you meant Riggy. Oh, I do apologise, my fault. Riggy's out. Riggy. There was me thinking it was the Rigster. It's Trig. It's not. Sorry about that. That's my fault for reading it wrong. Paul Rigg, the Riggy, the Rigster, has been eliminated. Yep. Paul Rigg is out, unfortunately. Faisal King Queen on a 7-5-3 flop and deals with ace 10. Check the flop, we see the 9 of spades. So it's checked on the river as well. Queen hits and gets a little bit lucky. Faisal scoops in the 10k pot. $8.16 with a 2, we're on 54 and 6 tables. You just joined us. Welcome along to Walsall, day 1B. Day 1B was yesterday, is what I was going to say.
Indeed.
Day 1A Thursday, when we all turned up, started live streaming. Day 2 today. Started the day with 79 players. And we're down to 54. So 25 were eliminated in the first session, first 2 hours of play. Les Caney raises us to 3,000. Starting seat 4. Les has got online tokens for every leg apart from the grand final this year. Everyone's covered already.
It's a nice position to be in.
It is indeed. The flop of King 4-2. Les, who initially raised. Flops happy.
The other two players don't hate this flop, do they?
Now Sixers has only one overcard. 7 deuce has got bottom pair and draws. Les C-bets. It is the bet from Les. A bet of 5,500. Faisal calls. Andy Hills gets out of the way.
The ace may slow Les down here.
He might just do exactly that. But he's in position. And he's over
And he looks
35.
like- yeah.
So does he always have an ace? You'll think about it. Tough card to call with sixes when it turns an ace. Yeah, we thought that was going to happen. Nice card for Les just to keep firing.
Indeed. And he obliged. Taking Les up to 74,500 in chips.
Yeah, Riggy might just be on his way back up to Blackpool to play a little bit of cash later. Predominantly plays cash in the northwest. Was Paul Rigg. Used to play 100,000 hands a week online at one bit. Well, maybe not that many, but he played a lot for years and years and years. Played online and did very, very well.
Does he play live more now then? Is that what?
Yeah, he decided. That's what he wanted to do.
Looks like it's been folded round to Andy here on the small blind. And it'll be battle of the blinds between himself and Joe. Joe finds a nice raise and takes it down.
Yes, I'm just asking where were you? Where were you this time, he says. $8.16 running ante of 200 Joe Beavers, sponsor plate in seat number 7. Passport winner, online passport winner for every event of 2017.
I do hope they repeat that promotion. I thought
Yeah,
it was fantastic.
fabulous promotion from online. Well done, online. You're getting involved a lot more.
Certainly got me involved in playing a lot more.
Yeah,
online,
it's turned
actually.
the corner, hasn't it? The student championships loved it.
Great.
We had a lot of. We had a lot.
I locked up. Go on.
I was saying we had a lot playing the free rolls that we had on last week for the every single day for the student championships. They loved it.
Excellent.
You can still satellite into Vegas. 5 seats still left for the Colossus, which is I think it's the 3rd of June, something like that. Take that one down. You might as well stay in Vegas for the rest of the series. Just saying.
Just saying.
Forget bankroll management. Get me in.
What would the missus say?
Well, if you don't want to invite her over.
Yeah, I locked up a Goliath seat on the passport leaderboard. I'm finishing 4th or 5th.
All right, okay.
Behind Andy. And that will, of course, be staged at the same venue as the student event that you were at the other week. When's the Goliath? July?
July the 27th is when the 25-50 starts. 25,000 starting strike, 50,000 guaranteed. So exactly the same variation of a 25-25, but 50,000 guaranteed in Coventry, and then the Goliath starts on the Saturday for 7-day ones. Day 2 on the Saturday, final on the Wednesday, sleep. Final on the Sunday, sleep Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday.
Count your money Thursday. Ace is under the gun.
Aces for Dan on the Queen Eye flop. Blair's ace 10. Not putting any more money in there.
Not a sniff of that flop, unfortunately. Unfortunately for Dan, anyway.
So Dan wins another. Facebook, Grosvenor Poker, Twitter, Grosvenor Poker, YouTube, /GUKPT.com. Follow us on all the social media sites.
One's like 5 or more the cards. It's not going to help you.
Some interesting blogs and a few nice items on there. Do we have a mark card situation again?
I don't know what it is. Looks like it.
The Goliath, it's the biggest poker tournament in the UK.
Grosvenor unconditionally guaranteed £250,000 in prize money. They could double that. I mean, it was smashed on day 2.
It's a friendly game, but we're all competing and playing for the big bucks.
You can't win this kind of money anywhere else really in the country, in Europe.
If you make the final table, or if you win it, you're going to win a huge amount of money just for a small buy.
I've always said that Grosvenor Coventry is just the best casino outside of Vegas. When you walk down the stairs and you see the palm trees and the waterfalls, and it's just like, it's not like any other card room in the UK. You're paying £100 and you're trying to win £500,000 prize pool.
So 8.16 running onto your 200. 54 players are left as the last time we saw. Good afternoon, one and all. Excuse me. Welcome to Walsall. Day 2. £34,000 up top. Min cash for 23rd of £1,050. If you've satellited in for 20 quid, that is a chunk of money.
Okay, we could be 3-way to the flop here. Now the 9-10 gets out of the way, the King-Queen. A lot of respect for Joe's raises.
Yeah, there are. He sits at the table, tells a nice story. Likes pretty steady poker, to be fair, if you put him in the mould of ABC. But he does have moves. He has been around and done it. He is the original ender mobber that started it all. And if you do actually end up mobbing and look at his stats from years of playing live poker, you'll see
the elegance. I don't hear that very often now, do you?
You don't. That was his
Has he lost his elegance?
That was his TV nickname when he first started playing. But he was a winner of the Poker Million when it was $1 million.
Yeah.
Back in the day. Sponsored by Grosvenor, great ambassador. Him, Jeff, Katie, Rick Trigg playing as well. Poker $1,000,600 he won on Sky. $1 million. I don't know, I can't remember what was second place. Was it something like £10 and a bag of Chewits? Was it one of them?
I don't
It
know.
was like winner takes all. I know it was when John Duthie won it, wasn't it? The first ever one.
Yeah, there was a few winner takes all scenarios, wasn't there?
Yeah. 3,300, says Alan. Flop of Jacks. Jack 6-3. So 83 bigs and 22 bigs at the bottom. Faisal and Joe aren't really in any danger, to be fair. Over 20 bigs each. Not in any danger, especially with the structure.
That's exactly what I thought until I got Ali Maloud.
Mm.
I thought 20 bigs.
Yeah. Plenty of play.
Plenty of play.
Yeah.
Leicester City, Jamie Vardy, thank you very much.
Are they winning? Are they winning?
Is there a football match this evening?
Brighton and Hove Albion, who have managed to get themselves into the Premier League.
Yes.
A lot of Brighton fans play the game.
One of the stops on the tour, is it, Brighton?
It used to be. Yeah, it used to be. Great casino down on the south coast.
Yeah, they have some
right on the seafront.
Lovely.
Place. Just unable to fit it all in this. Now there's that many card rooms and that many good card rooms. Used to love going to Brighton. Might just have to go down and play a 25-25 down there whenever they're on, because I love the place. Faisal raises it up with pocket nines, Sean in seat 8. 3 bets to 8.9. Faisal with 41,000 behind the line. Sean has a chunk with 125,000. Lines will be 1,000, 2,000 in about 15 minutes.
Calls the 5k, which is about 12% of his stack. Be interesting to see what goes down on the flop here. And what do you know?
Nice flop for Sean. Faisal has picked up a set of 9s. It's checked. Does the ace call any bet from Faisal? I think Faisal should stick in a bet here.
I agree. I think it will get called.
Maybe just over half pot, about 12.2. That's what we're going to try and make it.
Which would leave him 14.
Yes. 8,900 is the bet, to be fair. 8.9. He does call. Just the quads.
Very nice.
Just the quads.
So now he's thinking, how do I get paid? How much can I get paid?
Well, it deems Sean's kicker irrelevant because he's playing aces and 9s with a jack. Faisal, with a stack of 27 behind him, there's 40k in the middle.
Could move all in here.
Yeah, with 27,000, maybe so. And maybe then there's a chance that Sean will be thinking, I'm calling to chop it. If he does have an ace, does he have ace 10, does he have ace 8?
And on certain occasions, Sean can have aces or jacks here.
A raise and a 3-bet pre. Just under half pot size, 17,000. Show the bluff. Show the bluff. That is one. I can't show the bluff. Would you show quads?
No.
No?
Nope.
Why?
Why would you?
Oh, why not? Because you don't get it every day of the week. Like you do one pair.
Okay.
It's
to
not
to
being
no
called.
advantage to show it, is it?
It's not being called. No, but I don't know. I like to
On a board like that where there could have been chops as well.
I like to show a nice hand like that. Not every day of the week you get quads.
You're on the stream, that's good enough. The world gets to see.
Yeah.
No, not a fan of showing, personally.
No, 90% of the time I'm
Not
sure.
unless there's a... Not unless you've got something behind it.
I show quads there. I don't mind anybody seeing my quads, whether I'm on the TV or not.
You get your quads out, do you? Show to the table.
We do. $3,300 Sean bets. Yanis picks up the old Anna Kournikova. Whatever happened to Anna Kournikova? She disappeared. Whatever happened to Anna Kournikova? Anybody tell me? Find out.
9-2.
She's certainly not playing anymore. So Sean raises to 3,300. Yanis 3 bets to 9.2. Les has the ladies. Les has ladies with a stack of 67,000. There's a 4 bet to 16,000. The original raiser gets out of the way. Is Yanis 5 bet ripping? Yanis.
I think there's room for a call, isn't there?
Looks back down, trying to work out how many Les has.
So if he calls this 4 bet, he still leaves himself 40,000 behind. And the pot will be in the 38-39 region.
Do we 5 bet rip or do we call? There's not a correct answer, I don't think, is there?
No, not.
There's answers for both.
Not at these stacks.
He does call. He makes the call.
That'd be my plate, the call.
Nice hand. Nice flop for Les.
Be interesting to see how Les plays this.
Yeah, well, it's very dry, isn't it? He could easily check this. How dry do you want it for top set? Queen 2-6 rainbow. Does he check to see what Yanis does? Yeah, he does. He does.
That's a certainty.
Yeah, excellent. Love the check. He'd like to see an ace now. It is checked.
So Jack on the turn, and now Les decides to bet.
Yeah, I think we're now going to start betting. We can't just wait for Yanis. We've got top set. Good fold as well.
He's played that very nicely, Yanis, hasn't he?
Good fold. A lot of people, like you say, there wasn't really a correct right or wrong decision with the ace king. Some people 5 bet rip. Some people, like you say,
I'd have edged more towards the call.
Yeah.
Based on stack sizes and the pot size. That's the wonderful thing about the structure and having so many chips. Well, Les was 50 big blinds deep now.
Anna Kournikova is dating Enrique Iglesias. Well, there you go. 2 has-beens.
Do you think they sit in the house and reminisce?
Absolutely. Once upon a time, I was all right at tennis. Yeah, I used to sing as well. Yeah.
What do we do now?
Yeah.
Anna Kournikova appears again. Two lads at the end there discussing the previous hand by the looks of it. What did you have? Tell me. I know in half an hour anyway.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's 7 deuce, sir.
So blinds up very, very soon. There'll be 1,000, 2,000. Eights for Yanis. So a race to 3.3, Yanis with the snowmen. Heads up to the flop.
Continuation bet of 5.6k by Sean, and that'll be enough to get rid of the eights.
Not the best flop for the eights, to be fair. Not the best flop. Nigel Davis says, match of the day, don't watch it.
Just one goal, but that goal is the one that matters.
No, Bournemouth have just scored apparently.
Oh, okay, no, that's number 2 then.
Sunderland are down, aren't they? So
there's a few.
Newcastle swapping places with Newcastle United. Bet that goes down well, up the northeast.
What do you mean swapping places?
Well, Southampton, Sunderland will be down in Championship and
I'm with you.
Newcastle will be up in Premiership.
Yeah.
The towns don't move.
They don't, no?
No,
Oh, right.
There's not an earthquake.
It's not like the NFL.
No, not at all.
When he said one goal, I thought it was the Jamie Vardy goal.
Queen Jack for Joe. 2,400 to call. He's got a stack of 32,000. Daniels initially raised with A6.
When these two were blind on blind last time, Joe found a 3-bet, took it down.
Ah, 3-bet coming in. 3-bet to 7,700. Andy looks down at ace. Is Joe's stack and thinks, is he doing it light or not? Andy Hills with a stack of 80,000. If you 4-bet, the pressure's on.
Joe's created the pressure here because Andy looked down when it got folded down round to him on the button, and he liked the look of his A6.
Well played, Joe. We did say he's pretty ABC, but does have the moves, and that was one of them. So Yanis short stacked with the blinds at 8-16. They were going to want, I think, 1-2 next. Could be all, but if not, then it's very close.
Try a card away.
Is it random to get to choose? Yeah, I guess it's random. Try to get a read on this. You think?
Folding all the way around. Small blind, big blind coup. Well, we flop a 3. It's checked. Can't be confident that the 3 will be any good. Sean checks again, allowing Peter Jellish to bet.
Peter's called, interestingly enough. He's going to try and take it away on the river, isn't he? He may well be successful.
Sean checks. Peter bets 6,000. He's shown the aggression on the turn and the river. So cards are out. Hand number 64 of the day. Blinds are 1-2. So we raise it up. Faisal's got 4,700. Raises up with Ace Jack. So Sean Coles in seat number 8, heads up to the flop. Heads up to the flop. We see a flop. Queen 7-5. Turns a king. Faisal's airballing. Makes it 5,300. Turn is a king, the river is a king. The fours win if we get the showdown. So a bet of 8,200. And a call, what a great call.
Excellent call.
What a good call by Sean with pocket fours and fifth pair. What a good call. I think Alan Ambrose has just won a hand on the outer tables.
It's a possibility.
I think he has just won a hand on the outer tables, Alan Ambrose.
Yeah, once he made the good call with the fours on the turn there, the king on the river doesn't change enough for him to fold to a river bet, does it? An excellent play.
It was excellent.
Brad just told me he's going to
So we're on 47 players. When we get to 45, you will see Yanis is all in with pocket threes.
And Andy has a decision for 40% of his stack, is
He
that
does.
correct?
The blinds are 1,000, 2,000. Yanis has put the pressure on. Like James says, it's 40% of his stack. Would it make a difference if it was like 30% of his stack?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Yep.
He thinks he's got the best hand. I think Yanis could easily just be squeezing. And he folds. He gets Andy Hills to fold ace queen. So 1,000, 2,000, running ante of 200. Folding all the way around. Getting, well, saying that 47, we were on 47 for a while.
A good while.
It was 47. I've just been told it's still 47. We need to lose half the field to get in the money. Just one of those stagnant times in the game, I suppose.
Yeah.
Not a lot you can do about it. The only thing...
When the shortest stack on the table is 20 big blinds, you know, you're going to have those situations, aren't you?
Absolutely. Yeah.
That's obviously the case in the feature table. I'm not sure about the outer tables, but... Do you make a conscious effort to alter your game when you're seven-handed?
Me personally, no, not really. No, I don't think seven-handed is too bad.
No.
If you get six-handed,
Yeah.
which is very rare in a nine-handed ring.
Mm-hmm.
Six-handed, a little bit of a different game. King, Queen, 3 on the flop, checked all the way around. 4 on the turn. Sean had the best of it.
Be expecting a bet here from Les.
Yeah, Les flops a pair, so too does Faisal. Faisal's always calling.
Check the most likely scenario here.
Yes, I think once one person's bet and called on the turn. Is there any value in bleeding out of the river? I think Les is only getting called by a better hand. Well, Faisal does, after Les had initially checked. Will Les want to see what Faisal's playing? Yes.
He will indeed.
Yeah, I've got a king. And Les just gets out of the way.
It's Faisal with a very nice value bet once again.
Les plenty of chips, 71,000, so too has Faisal.
Been impressive, Faisal.
So play does continue. Blinds 1,000, 2,000. Running ante of 2.
Side event at 6 o'clock. It's the usual.
It is.
The usual scenario,
Right,
isn't it?
It is indeed. 6 o'clock, £110 win the button. Are you partaking?
I will do indeed.
We might have 10%.
Yeah, why not? What's 10% of nothing?
Not a lot. Not a lot. I thought you were the Omaha king. When you convinced me for 10% of the Omaha, I thought you were going to smash it.
I was 2 from the money. I gave it a shot.
You did. You did. Ace is double suited. It's unlucky. Yeah, the win the button is £110. Comp starts at 6. £6 o'clock game, win the button, 10,000 starting stack. Four 30-minute levels when the re-entry period and the late reg period stops. There's a break and then it's a 25-minute clock If you want to play the side events, it's £110. Very steady level, very steady card room at the minute. We've got reports that we're on the same number of players for a full level. Nobody wants out, man. Nobody. Check, ace high. Puffs his chest out, pronounces ace high.
Ace high. 8,000 chips, thank you very much.
I do like nowadays in the game, when you fold your cards, nobody says, "Want to see them? I want to see them. What you got? What you playing? What you got?" and all that. I like that. It's just completely gone out of the game, hasn't it?
Yeah.
What difference does it make what he's playing? Unless you're playing for $1 million. You know what I mean? What are you storing it in your bank? Have you wrote it down? Does it matter? I like that. It's just like nearly gone out of the game now, hasn't it?
Yeah.
What's he got? What you got? I want to see them. Oh, just like put them in the muck yourself and riffle them yourself.
Quick as you can.
Yeah. No, I'm glad it's gone out of the game. You don't want to see. Why do you want to see your brother? Unless it's a tournament-defining pot. I don't understand that. I don't know. Some people love to see other players' cards, don't they? Why you can't? Or when you sat at the side in your local comp and you go like that, and then you show him next to you.
Oh yeah.
And then you fold your card. Oh, he showed him.
Yeah.
Can he show me? No. What?
Show one, show all.
Exactly. If you're in, don't forget if you are in the Blackpool area. Oh, I've gone offline. Apologies if you've been talking to me in the chat box. For some reason, my computer logged out of the internet. I've not been ignoring you. I do apologise. I wasn't in the chat box. I've now just realised that while we've been chatting, that the computer went offline for some unknown reason. I haven't been ignoring your chat box. I will catch up. Nice to be coupon busters this week, Rotherham United.
I think there was a few coupon busters.
4-9, Preston North End.
4-9, Preston North End.
Didn't manage to beat us. George Downey says, best Tears for Fears track. Well, I'm only a commercial man, to be fair. Mad World, probably. Probably Mad World. But I don't think I own a Tears for Fears album.
It's not my area.
So
of
I would only be going off commercial hits. Ethan says, maybe Anne that you've seen at this stage can influence you later down the line in a big pot that potentially is a tournament defining pot. Yeah, I understand. Most of the time it's just once players just muck them into the pot and into the muck cards, and that's the end of the hand. A lot of people don't say, I want to see what you've got.
You're talking about when they've got nothing, aren't you?
Yeah, yes.
So you know they've got nothing. What nothing do you want to see?
Yeah, exactly.
What difference does that make?
Does it make a difference if it's 7, 9 or 8 time? But yeah, I know what you're playing. You guys play a lot more poker than I do.
It's all about opinions, Tower.
Yeah. And information is key for the players. I understand that. Joe Beaver's pocket 10s. Are we having a 3-bet?
He likes a 3-bet. He has done over the last hour anyway. He always seems to be finding these hands in the small blind, which can be frustrating at times.
It's like he's squeezing all the time. Just a call from Joe. The tens.
With a hand like tens, I think position does dictate whether you 3-bet or not quite often, doesn't it?
Yeah, he's got his stack up to 32,000, so it's not a jamming hand. Just a raise to 4.5 from Dan in C1. Dan Doe.
We have a 30k stack against a 40k stack.
Great flop for both players. Sevens will be quite happy about the 1 over card. $5,100 is the bet. Now does Joe come over the top? He's just 2 red tens.
I don't mind a call or a raise here.
Or the triangle. And a call. Is it a call? He hasn't called. I thought he snap called then. He hasn't called.
You snap called for him.
He said count.
Ah.
He said count.
So the bet was 5,000. Joe has moved all in for 31,000.
Yeah.
Yeah, Joe wasn't really in a position to raise.
No, not
raise
really.
Fold, was he?
Not really. Don't want to get down to the 15 big blinds again, does he?
He's just not bluffing though, is he? I think Dan will find the fold here. Not likely to be bluffing.
Have we got an 8? I don't think the 8's the worry. Does he call pre with ace 8? Does he call pre with
Not from the small blind.
any kind of 8?
Not from the small blind.
Not really. Certainly, I think you're going to be more inclined to be thinking he's on overcards more than the 8. Tens for Joe. He has a great chance to double up. Tens for Joe Beavers, sevens for Dan Doe. Dan won't be out, but he'll be down to less than 10 bigs if he does lose. He needs a 7, or a 5, or a 4, or a 9 for Sweat.
It's a nice card for Joe.
Yeah, just needs to fade a 7 to survive, which he does. 10s for Joe Beavers, and flat called the raise pre.
Yeah, I was surprised by the call there from Dan. And Joe fully maximises his 10s.
So a huge and a timely double up for Joe Beavers.
I didn't see the chart. Is it 45 big blinds? He must have something like that now.
Yeah.
Very timely.
So, hi.
No good, no good.
What?
No good.
You're kidding.
But no good. No,
Keep it going, Sam.
got 40k, something like that.
That's
40.
plenty.
That's plenty.
Are you on your dinner break?
Yeah, I'm doing great.
That's plenty.
I got 40 bigs in pre-race king and king, so it's like,
Yeah.
yeah, it's,
I got 25 bigs in pre with Ace King against 3-5. And got Ali Maloud.
yeah, Ali Maloud, yeah.
Ali Maloud.
Yeah, so yeah, we got.
So in 30 minutes' time there'll be a buffet break. The complimentary buffet break put up by the Grosvenor GUKPT.
I don't suppose we know what's on the menu, do we?
Well, you could go
Chinese
and be the,
yesterday.
you could go and be the intrepid reporter. That'd be a great idea. And on the way back, bring back a tea.
Yeah.
What a good shout! What a good shout! See, you opened your mouth at
I
the wrong
walked right
time.
into that one, didn't I? Walked right into it.
30 minutes to go until the end of the session and the end of this level, and there will be a dinner break in half an hour's time.
But for the next 30 minutes, you'll have the pleasure of our company.
Yes. As you can see, our seat has not been filled yet in seat number 3, which still means we're on 47.
Incredible. Will that seat be filled before the break? Which side of the coin do you want to be on?
Oh, I'm going to say yes. We've got half an hour.
Okay. I'm on the side of no then. Fivers are down.
The bets are on.
We are Premier League, we are Premier League.
Yeah, Brighton and Hove Albion. Is it the first time in the history? Well, I suppose it is, isn't it? Because 20 years ago they went out of extinction, weren't they? They won on the last game of the season, didn't
That's
they?
right.
About 12 years ago. Was it 12 years ago, something like that?
They've got to be good for the win in that atmosphere, haven't they?
Yes. Look at that.
Who's the opposition?
I don't know.
It doesn't matter. It's a party. Look at that.
It is. The question is, have the team partied too much?
Oh,
Big question.
you're flipping it on its head there, aren't you? Mm-hmm. Bristol City.
Off. -1. Stick it on -1, son.
Let's have a look.
It's got to be about 2.2. What's -1?
1.6.
What?
They're onto you, Tower. They're onto you.
What's that
You
one?
can have,
25 minutes and 53 seconds.
Well, Joe's in a bit of a cooler here. If he does call.
Battle of the small pairs.
Les raises it up under the gun to 4.5. I actually don't mind the fold. Even though you've got your stack up to 74,000. He's got a few players behind him. Yeah, I like that. He's probably thinking he's got too many players behind him if he just flats. So I don't mind that at all. And, unbeknown to him, it's a great fold.
Every time it gets close to dinner, whoever's dealing at the table is Sometimes they're all starving always.
So around about 20 minutes to go of this session. Very steady session indeed. So Dan is down to 10 bigs, Yanis on 20.
You get them per hour or something? Antis, please.
They get a payment out. Sometimes they treble it for them, so they get triple points. So they pay them out.
Right, so you have to make sure you don't spunk your points by making a bad £24 call, right? I can see it now.
You have to play a certain. You have to play 18 times in one given period.
There's a lot of cards to avoid that.
You play 12 times in a month. So it has to be a particular list. They don't do you get double points. And then I think it's 18 visits in a particular
Very
five-week
much
period.
light when you put it that way.
So you can get £3 an hour. But they only run that promotion 2 or 3 times a year. It's not bad if you're, if you're playing. I go into a low. You can get. You can. If you play 100 and something hours.
I had one out.
Did you? Or
You really want to.
everyone's in trouble.
You're not supposed to.
Even after you put the 7,000? Yeah.
Just go for it. You can. What I do, I get a slot machine. I put it in, do one spin, and then cash it out. Just go and different cash it.
Can you hear in the background, Alan? Oh, Mr. Ambrose, Ian Ambrose, just won a hand in the background, you can tell, can't you? He's profoundly deaf, is Ian? Does very well to communicate with everybody else. And you just heard the fist pumping there in the background. He won a monster. He's loving it. He's loving it. So still on 47, the seat 3 has been empty for a long time.
Right. 5,300.
King 2 in the hand as we get to see a free flop. Checked as Les Just decided to limp the small blind with ace jack.
Well, where do I start?
Right
I've got
then.
a full report for you.
We have a full report from James Sims, but where's the tea?
Tea has been ordered.
Oh, yes.
Do you require sugar?
No.
Okay.
That's
Sweet
fine.
enough.
That's fine. Right. We're reporting.
Grosvenor Walsall menu today
Yes.
is the Las Vegas menu.
Is it?
All the fried stuff and burgers.
Oh, is it? Burgers, hot dogs.
Yeah, you name it. Dipped in a fryer. Stick it on your plate.
Well, you can join the queue if you'd like. It's what you get for being Malou.
I'll wait for it to. Yeah, I know.
And
And
yeah, we're about 20 minutes off the Buffy break. 20 minutes to go.
and there's been a couple of swift exits.
That's there.
Yeah.
Oh. I'm up a fiver, am I?
Oh.
Ah. Do we
I
fill
don't
table?
know.
Do we fill seat 3 before the break?
I
That's
don't
the
know how
question.
soon they went out. The Swift duo
Oh. They're both out together?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
in holy matrimony.
Oh, Dean and Katie both been eliminated. Oh, that's a bummer. The bet is on at the moment to see if we fill seat 3 before the end of this session.
Katie and Dean have confirmed that the side event they'll
Yep.
be taking part.
The win the button.
Win the button.
The £110 win the button that starts at 6 p.m.
So there's a few more runners added to that field.
Well, Katie was grinding a short stack for a long time, and I thought Dean was up to about 100,000, wasn't he, at one point today? Flop of 278 is checked, which seems to be the order of the day today. Check, check on the flop. No true aggression. Thank you very much. Andy bets 5.2.
Yeah, he's sort of all over it, but completely missed at the same time.
Yeah. Yanis has the best hand, so he calls. Does Andy Hills get there on the river? Well, the answer is yes. He's looking at all the draws. A club, a 6. What else can we get? A club, a 6, and a 9. So I'll hit the 9.
Yeah.
The strange thing is, it could easily go check, check. And Andy can turn over his hand and think, well, I've just got a bit lucky, that's all.
Yeah.
Oh, a tank check. Yeah, check it down, that's exactly what's just happened. Is it the 9?
Yanis is thinking, could I have raised on the turn there?
Difficult
Left
one.
thinking about
Yeah,
it.
difficult one.
Yeah.
So around about 15 minutes to go until the end of this session. And the end of level number 4 of the day. A very quiet level 4 in the room. Not one elimination in the whole of level 4 anywhere around the room.
And every minute that goes by
Yeah,
is a minute closer to me being a fiver wealthier.
absolutely.
If nobody occupies that empty seat.
Seat 3 has been empty for a while, hasn't it? Lines 1, 2 with a 2.
Now we have a
Oh,
look at
you're a
this.
gem.
Thank you very much.
Superstar.
And some sugars and stairs.
You got the tea and the coffee, thank you very much.
What a result.
All is good.
If we don't win anything else today, we won at life with a coffee, with a tea and a coffee.
Well, there'll be a full £5 handed over before the break, whether seat 3 gets filled or not. Dan and his short stack moves all in. Faisal with a genuine hand of pocket 7s. It's 18,000 to call out a stack of 49. So it's just over a third of his stack. If he does call, there's only the blinds to dodge. It's a hand I'd rather call with rather than isolate.
Yeah,
I don't mind calling.
I think I'd find a fold here.
I think his stack size might mean a fold. Over a third of his...
And I think you hit the nail on the head with 2 players behind. That will just tip it into the folding category for me.
Yeah, he's putting his chips back. It is a decision for Faisal. Well, there you go, he does call.
Small blind insta folds.
He does call. One of his outs, so Jack 3 has been folded. Mr. Beavers folds a Jack. So Dan, King Jack is all in. 7s for Faisal.
So if successful, Faisal will drop down to 30,000 or increase his stack to 60. $70. 80? Anyone?
anyways. Dan's all in, Dan Doe. He hits the king. That's good for James Sims.
I don't know, there's a 5 on the board. I think Ali had run out 5-5, wouldn't he?
He's got the redraw to the spade. He's basically dodging the 7 of hearts. And he does. The Jack of spades doubles. Dan Doe's 6. Oh, no way, man. Dan Doe's doubles, but we get a player in seat number 3.
Oh, I
which
missed
means
that.
we're down to 45. Open that wallet, sunshine.
Oh, dearie me.
Mark Waits comes into seat number 3. We are down to 45. Oh, what's that? Smells like a fiver.
That's collusion. I think Mark Waits is in for 50% here. Welcome to the table. Not long to the break now.
Yeah, he's got about 10 minutes or so on the feature, and then they'll be swapping. The table after the break is Ali Malou's table. with Will Kassouf, Mark England, Chris Gately. If I said Ali Malou is on 260,000 chips.
Goodness me. And should be on 0.
Wow. You're in for some fireworks after the dinner break.
Well, you certainly put the chips to good use. That's the that's the good news. When I walked over to see what food was on the menu, there was only one gentleman sat down at any of the tables and everybody else was queuing for the dinner.
All right.
And it was your man, Ali Malou, being assisted by the tournament director in racking up his chips.
Nice.
I didn't quite realise it was quite that many. And he'll go to work on the feature table after the break.
They do indeed. Resumption will be 6:35. We resume at 6:35 with level number 5 of the day. The blinds will be 12:24. 10 minutes to go until the end of this session. A very steady session. We'll just have one double up there. That's a big action. Joe Beaver's doubled up with 10s against 7s. And then Dan Doe had 7s.
I think he just folded the 5s in the small blind just then. Seems to find all his playable hands in the small blind so far, Joe.
He wouldn't have liked the flop, would he?
No. He's played every single one spot on as well. 10s being the most notable.
Good man. 10 minutes to go until the end of the session. And then we'll be shooting straight up that ramp. The big fight will be on at 10 p.m. I've been told, or even though it was reported in the media, that, or on Twitter, was it Twitter? That the fight is starting at 10:01 and can't start any later.
Any later?
Yeah.
Why would that be?
I don't actually know. Is that London Borough Council's rules?
They have some funny rules.
I remember last year when, was it The Who were playing in Hyde Park?
Right.
And the cut-off time is 11 p.m.
Well, they had finished.
And you get fined if you're on after.
Yeah.
So maybe that's got something to do with it. But this place soon will start building and start getting busy and start getting loud because the packages are being sold for the boxing, as they have in most Grosvenors around the country. Some great packages, 3-course meals and drinks and gaming vouchers. And the fight is on. It'll be busy. So we're expecting it to be a loud place this come 10 p.m. But it was posted online about not starting after 10:01. I don't know if it's true. If our intrepid reporters can find out for us.
10:01's also very early for something like that, isn't it?
It is. Well, it's English, I know, and
Yeah.
it's because it's British time. It's never going to be 3 a.m.
No, but it is being broadcast in the States, I read somewhere.
Which will be
Which is
tea
not-
time.
Yeah. And in Russia, what time will it be in Russia? Be early hours in the morning, won't it?
Yes. Is he Ukrainian?
Yeah.
He is, isn't he?
I believe.
So heading towards the break, nice and steady. We're on 45, 23 get the money. So exactly half the field still needed to be eliminated before we get to the money.
Faisal finds his least favourite hand. Having lost the flip earlier.
1,700.
He has had some medium pairs this session.
Yeah. So has Joe.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Sixes.
He's not in the small blind by any chance, is
he's
he?
folded the sixes again. He's got spider senses. He could easily peel off the button there. He decided against it. And both times he was outpipped. He's thinking, I've got 70,000, I've got 35 big blinds, I've no need to play.
No. It's a very handy pick-up for Faisal. Down there at the bottom of our ladder.
So, just above 5 minutes to go. Wow, has he handed them back?
What pair has Joe got? Well, the sevens did him a disservice in the bigger pot, in the coin flip. The sevens obviously feel like they owe him a few quid. A few chips. But Sean has the bigger pair here. Decides to call in the cut-off. And it's a nice low flop. Faisal bets 7,700. Sean calls.
Good flop for both as well, isn't it?
They're both very happy with that flop.
"5 hours ahead," says Essa.
Russia?
The Soviet Union, yeah.
Okay.
Good luck, George. George is off to Bolton to play the 3K. Good luck, young man. Let us know how you get on tomorrow.
Now the turn gives the underdog sevens potential flush. However, Sean, it's his set on the river. Can he get paid?
Well, he moves all in. Faisal with the sevens. Sean in seat number 8 has just rivered a beauty. Most players, as it looks like, the end of the session. Everybody seems to be leaving who's not in the hand. This is the last hand. And a 45-minute break. Faisal in the tank with sevens. I think he's had sevens about 77 times this session. It feels like it.
Yeah.
It means we're back at 5:35.
It's a strange all in here from Sean for me because I don't think he gets called by worse hands.
No. Any flush calls. Queen 10 calls, obviously. 10-7 calls. I think Faisal...
And with the action as it was pre-flop,
Yeah.
there's not many likely two pairs out there, are there?
Does he put him on ace of spades, X? I don't think he can do, really. Nah, he does fold. Good fold.
Well done, Faisal.
We're back at 5:35, ladies and gentlemen. We'll see you for level 5 after the dinner break.
Thank you guys, enjoy your break. Keep fucking moving. That's what the bloke is about. You didn't do anything wrong. Oh dear. See if I can die in public again then.
Yeah, you're going to do it on TV now.
Every time I get on the TV, I was on the TV table the first session, and that's the first time I've not gone out on the TV table. The previous 4 times I've got knocked out. And this is going to be 5 out of 6 now, or 4 out of 5 now.
That's what I like to see. Optimism.
Well, you came back from the dead. Why can't I come back from the dead? You come back from nowhere, didn't you? Then? When you shoved the 7s.
Yeah. After that.
You were super short after that. You came back.
Up until then, I hadn't played any hands.
No.
Anderson left in 44, is it?
Yeah, I think so, yeah. That's 23k. So.
Welcome back from the dinner break. You know, just catching up. Just catching up. Yeah, I thought it was something to do with the local regulations. Can't have a live event after 11 p.m. in London, apparently. Which is why the boxing will start at 10:01.
Yeah, 7 right. Ali shot, and he thought Paul would 9. Ali had ace 10 as 5-10. Turn to 10.
Good evening, one and all. Any links for the boxing, says Phil Baker. Evening, Phil. Hope you're well, pal. Oh, things are good. And John O'Donnell from Helsinki. What happened to Helsinki's not in Sweden? How's Helsinki? So, seat number 1. Arish Sarnan, 50,000. Seat 3, Mark Knowles. Excuse me, Mark Knowles on 40,000. Chris Gately, 199. Mark England, 38. The Mouth, Will Kassouf on 166,000. Ali Malou on 263,000 chips. Ming Ju coming in into seat 8, 160,000. And Gary McClellan on 61,000. That is our feature table. You're in Helsinki on work relations, that's all right. And it's snowing. It was snowing in Walsall on Tuesday. It was snowing in Walsall on Tuesday. Finland. Oh, don't get him started. Don't get him started. Evening, Essa. Evening, Essa. How's Andy Hills getting on? Andy Hills was on about 70,000, wasn't he, before the break? Evening, Yamo. Preston 1, Rotherham United 1. Yamo. Both teams in the flip-flops, yep. End of season, relegation for Rotherham, mid-table for Preston, end of season do. That's what it was. Would have spoilt a lot of coupons though, because everybody would have had Preston. Spoiled mine. So Finland is watching, and Morecambe is watching, but originally from Finland, as Mark England moves all in with Jacks. We have Mark Knowles in seat 3 and Mark E in seat 5. Mark England the first to move all in. Genuine hand for Will Kassouf, King Jack Seward. Would snap fold if you saw the jacks. Evening Nazir, 238 total. So smash the guarantee. Well done one and all. Good evening Essa. Hope you're well, pal. Hope you are well, wherever you may be. Wow. Will has moved all in. Ah, call. So 3 all-ins, first hand after the break. I will out to you one time. Will Kassouf makes a call with King Jack. Would you make that call with King Jack? With 2 players all in before you? That's the question.
The way my local wedding is in heaven, it's going to come King 6.
Do you make that call?
Good luck, guys.
He's not calling all in though, is he? He's calling 40k.
Ace 3 2. Oh, there's the sweat. The 5 of clubs on the turn brings the flush draw for Will. A king or a club? Oh, it's the 8 of hearts. The jacks. The jacks survive.
Right, now we can play some.
We have an elimination. We're going to check the stacks. Mark's all in.
He's beating King. You have more than me. Yeah, so you've got a few back. Triplet first hand. We'll take it. Nothing now.
Mark England.
Thank you for not letting me use my one time.
Trebles up.
Look how many outs have they got on there, isn't it?
They're just checking the stacks.
Already 6. I'm just forward giving him. Yeah, forward giving him the straight. That's the point. I was like,
So a big hand. 38,600 out of Will Kassouf's stack of 160 is the reason he called. S is on Morecambe Seafront and it's very nice. Excellent stuff. Ali Malou, big chip leader. Will back to 50 bigs. 12.24 are the blinds. We started the day with 79 and we were down to 44. So Mr. Malou as chip leader with blinds at 12.24 with a 3 under the gun with King 9. Flicks them in the muck. All in from the short stack with ace 5. Who's blowing that sig? So ace 5 needs to fade a 6 or 7. 8 for a sweat. So it just needs to fade a 6 or a 7 and we get a double up. And that'll do nicely. Mancunian Nick, good evening. Good evening, Donna. 23 get the money. 23 get paid. We've got 44 players left. $44 left. 23 get the money and lock up £1,050. Mancunian Nick, why do they call you that? How can they concentrate with that racket going in the background? Sounds like a nightclub. The problem we have obviously, it's the big fight, and obviously the big fight was announced. I think it must have been announced after Walsall was on, or they'd not realised at the time. The club have sold packages with meals and drinks and a DJ by all accounts. So I hope it doesn't put the players off too much. Because my name's Nick and I live in Manchester. That's why they call him Mancunian Nick. Why do they call you Scouse Andy? Yeah, it's just unfortunate that the Anthony Joshua fight is on tonight and they've sold packages for the restaurant, and obviously that's in the club, we're in the club. Not a lot can be done about it, unfortunately. It finishes at 11. So, but they reckon the club will be absolutely thronging today. So busy. We are down the bottom end of the card room, or bottom end of the casino, so hopefully it won't get too busy down in the card room. But apparently a lot of packages have been sold for the fight, and they told us yesterday that it was going to be a sellout tonight. The fight starts at 10, and apparently has to, because live events have to finish by 11 PM in London, which I thought was a little bit strange. Apparently that's true. So we're all chopping. I'm guessing Ali's not in the hand. Oh yes he was. Wait, check. Wilkinson face queen, Ming Ju ace queen. So yes, it'll be a busy one tonight. Might get a little bit rowdy. Who's your money on for the fight? Anybody a boxing fan out there? Afternoon, Mr. Griffin Salford. Or is that Salford Griffin? Go on the Kasoof. 9 I like her, boss. Good luck to Craig Dawson and Andy Hills. I don't know if Craig's still in. I've not seen Craig's name on the list. Andy Hills is still in, I know that much. If Craig is still in, I'll let you know. Top 5 in the prize money. 34,100 up top. Craig Dawson is still in with 56,000. Well done, Craig. And Andy Hills. Andy Hills has got 90,000. Colin Paddington is still chip leader on 338. Very active player. Good to watch. So 12.24, race to 48. So the full chip counts are on the blog, GUKPT.com. Scroll along where it says live, and then the blog 3 steps down. Chip counts, pictures, a lot of pictures on Facebook as well. Grosvenor Poker on Facebook. Matt Davenport still flying high, so too Ben Jackson. Tai Tai Huang still in. She was playing very well on the feature yesterday. Yanis Liparis and Faisal Shabir, the bottom 2 in the stacks at the break. Mark Ingram was in the bottom 5 chips, but he's still in, and he has had a treble up. So blinds 12.24. We have our shorts player all in. Mark Knowles with pocket 9s. Looks like getting it through. Will Kasoof in the cut-off of a small dwell, but it's a fold with ace deuce. he hadn't lost the three-way all in it, he might have called this. Or is he in a position in the cut-off? To raise it up, to isolate. He just calls, Mark does get a caller. Ali's got one of his outs. Means you has got the blockers. And Gary McClellan in seat number 9. Calls as well. So three-way action for Mark. Check as Gary hits queen. Oh, Will turns an ace.
I'm going to put it there.
And now he's going to bet into it. So a bet 5 and a call. Keep it nice and small. So he goes check. The 9s have been eliminated, unfortunately. Mark Knowles. Will hits an ace on the turn and gets both pots. Mark Knowles eliminated on our feature table. Very unlucky.
I'm just sitting there now, I've got toothpaste, I'm just nice, I don't want to give him a reputation. But you can't criticise his playing as the call calling for the worst way to play 60,000. The call fold, show. The call call, it's worse than both worlds. No problem.
So Mark Knowles departs, which means we're 700 on our feature. Kassouf raising up to 5.6. Ali Malou, Mean Jew, Gary all getting out of the way. Back around to C1. Irish Queen 10 makes the call. Les Keane is back. He spent more time on the feature table than the dealers have. Nine, 10 Jack the flop. Yeah. 12,000. 12,000 was the bet. Plenty too much. Kassouf with none of it. Gets out of the way. Mr. Malou chip leader 251,000 on our table. Not chip leader in the tournament. That belongs to Colin Paddington on 340,000. Sorry about that, my chat box seems to have froze. I'm not ignoring you guys. For whatever reason, it seemed to have froze. What entries? There were 238 entries. We were down to 79. Yeah, Craig is still in. 56,000 chips. Not handy enough. Yes. Griffin Salford says Anthony Joshua will be over by the third round. Asif Warris, C4, good evening. Ali Malou for the win. Well, he's got a lot of chips, hasn't he? An original song by yourself. I shall take a listen a little bit later, young man. Sorry about that, my chat box seems to have froze just then, so I don't know why, but it did. And now we're back with you. Ali Malou has called with the all-in, and of King 3, with the King 3 of hearts, but the Queen King survives. The King Queen of Irish survives. Ali Malou under the gun +1 going mad with King 3. Irish sees King Queen and it's a winner. So Ali drops back down to 180,000. That's how he gets his chips, that's how he loses his chips. There is only one Ali Malou. Hello, Donna. Yes, Craig Dawson is still in. Missed a good gig last night in the Waterloo. Who was it? Who was it? Yeah, I'll take a listen to that. I love music. I'm loving music. Bring back Sean Mills. if only he could be on the feature table all day long. When we get down to 36, seat number 3 will be filled. It might be Sean Mills. You never know. It might be. Oh, was it that mini punk festival? There was a mini punk festival. It's a soul weekender as well in Blackpool this weekend. That'll be very busy. The soul weekender, the Northern Soul Weekender, that'll be very busy. We'll try and get him on, you never know. Sean Mills. Will he appear in seat number 3? He'll definitely be on all day long if he gets to the final. Definitely. Kings for Arish, Ace Queen for Chris. Raised up with the blinds at 12.24. On the flop of 967, a bet at 25. Chris gets out of the way, can't do too much on a 6-7-9 flop.
Oh, it's good. 12.24. I know you meant to make
Who are you speaking to right now? My name's The Tower. Presenter, interviewer, bit of a commentator for the GUKPT. At The Tower 68 if you want to send me the link on Twitter. Capital T, capital T, The Tower 68. And how do you get a job doing what I do? Well, I'd like to be able to answer that question. I'd like to be able to say there's jobs available. off to Evanfest in Preston, says Gary. A little bit later. Likes his live music as well. And a massive knit. Yeah, if ever you play poker with me, I'm there for the social element of it, and that's about it. I'm brilliant, me. I'm value for money. Because every time I play, I seem to bring along a lot more people with me because they all think I am the added value. Yeah, is that the other 67 towers? I don't know why you put the year you were born on the Twitter handles or anything like that, but that's mine. That's mine. 1968. All them years ago. All them 30 years ago. Griff, it sounds like you're doing what you're doing, and it sounds like you're enjoying what you're doing as well. Live music is awesome. I love live music. I love watching bands. I like watching tribute bands. I like watching anybody perform because it's a talent. And it's a very good talent. You can join us on Facebook /Grosvenor Poker, Twitter on Grosvenor Poker as well, YouTube /GUKPT. There's a bar in Blackpool called where they do live music on a regular basis. And it's called the Galleon Bar, and they have open mic nights, and they have people generally walking up and singing and playing instruments on a regular basis, and it's the best bar in town, and I love it. There. Ali Malou makes a move with King 5. Or is that just a splash for King 5? So Ali just calls. I thought it was a bit of a big splash, but it wasn't. Queen 10-7. Little pair for Gary in seat 9. It goes check, check. So check, 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 check. Bet. Ali doesn't call. Sat with right now, unfortunately, the man they call Jay Harwood. Jay Harwood sat with me because
we had just over 60k. We had 2 red 9s on the button, just over 20 bigs, open rip. Get snapped by King 8 in the big blind.
King 8?
Yeah, King 8. Oh, by this man here, the chip leader. Get snapped by King 8 in the big blind. It comes Queen 5-2. 1 club, he's got King 8 of clubs, and then it comes club. So, yeah, one of them things. Can't do nothing about it. Get on with it. On to the next one. Yeah, so we would have been back up to about 120, 130k if we get that double. But he snapped me off with King 8. What can you do? I think I'm going to have a long drive home now. Get home for the boxing. But yeah. And I'll probably see you in Reading.
Nice one, buddy. Jay, unlucky buddy. Jay Harwood on his way back down south to getting back just in time for the Joshua fight that's on at 10:01. He squeezed through that gap a little bit tightly, didn't he? Could have walked that way. Anyway, I don't sing. I listen. Absolutely listen. That's me. Eight, queen, 4. Gary's flopped the nut flush draw. Harris has got aces. There's been a raise and a call pre. Gary is all in. Arish has got aces against a flush draw. Who wins? It's Gary who's all in. Gary stands up in seat 9. Gary McClellan. He's got more outs with a 10. A 10 or a club. A 10 or a club. It's a 10 off clubs. Wow. Wow. You need a 10, any 10 in a club. Let's make it the 10 off clubs. Double up for Gary. Gary McClellan sits back down. Donna's going up to Blackpool for a week of poker in June. Yes. Great place to be. Yeah, I've been on the radio as well. Up and coming, Griffin Salford. Is that your real name? Is that your real name? Griffin Salford? Or is it Griffin from Salford? Or is it Peter Griffin? Graham Michael Dodd. I like the Griffin Salford though. This week's number 1, up 37 places, is Griffin Salford. How good would that be? Ali Malou makes it 63,000. Harris on the big blind with 10-8. Actor, comedian, a voiceover artist, an impressionist. Well, that's one talented guy. That is one talented guy, by the way. Walsall, 40. I think it was it 40 players left last time I looked. 40 players left. 36 will be when we get down to, or when our seat number 3 fills up. Will, ace 4, raised it up. Folded all the way down to the button and the small blind, back to Les and the big. It looks down at Queen 5. I'll keep you honest. Les calls with Queen 5. Ace, 4, 5, 2 diamonds. Flush draw against 2 pair. Will, ace, 4 of diamonds, ace, 4 of hearts, 2 pair. Les gain it defending with Queen 5 of diamonds. And it comes ace, 4 of diamonds. 8,000 is the bet from Will Kassouf. Oh, there it is. The turn card for Will is a killer. $15,000 is bet after Les checks. Perfect play from Les. He's just going to call as well. He does just call. The 8 pairs, not the best card for Will. Will Les now fire the river? Any ace now more or less beats Will. He looks back down, sees 4 as being counterfeited. That will probably save him chips. 2 pair. Queen 5 of diamonds. Defending the big blind. Wins himself a 60k pot. Will has dropped down to 100k.
Check or I'm showing all in.
You only have 2 pairs to keep betting there as well. Free flop. No, Queen 5. Big one, 5. Yeah. That's an average.
Ming in the hijack with King 10. Ace Queen for Gary, who calls. So too does Chris on the big blind with King 4. And a flop of 8, 6, 6. Alan Grace down in Brighton playing the UKAP. Good luck, sir. And we'll wish Will all the best in the world. We will indeed. And good luck to yourself. You're down in Brighton. Brighton, I've just lost. Another Coulton buster. But they are champions, so it doesn't really matter. Well, they are up into the Premier League for the first time. Well done them. Well done Brighton. Lovely town, Brighton. I think it's great. I love the GUKPT to go back down there. I'll go down early. I'll be down there for a week, if it was. I'll take my golf clubs and everything. Good luck, Alan. And Will, when we see him, we'll wish him the best of luck. Lines up in about 10 minutes' time. Good evening, one and all. Hope everybody is well this Saturday evening, whatever you're doing, wherever you are. We've had Helsinki watching. How good is that? Will with Queen Jack raising it up. Oh, Les has got aces. Les and Will have just done battle already. The better of it going to Les Kearney. He announces raise and raises to 10,000. Very small raise. He 3-bets to 10. Here we go. Deja vu. These two players battling it out again. Les, who satellited in, looks at the boots. Wow, 2 pair for Will. He might get some chips back here. I could just leave it to Will. Is top 2 any good? Yes, it is. Bet 12. What do we do with top 2? 2 clubs. Any ace-X with 2 or 3 bet is in his range. I think Will is going to raise it up.
Can't raise half my stacks, it's either win or half. When it's gambling, it's out. So you've got ace being cut out.
Whatever bet puts in, does Les actually fold? I don't think he does. He announces all in. He announces all in. Les is not folding aces. Top 2 as he announced against aces. Turns a 7. Top 2 against aces. He needs to fade a 7, a 4, or an ace to survive. Wow! That is ill. That is ill. His top 2 has been counterfeited. Running 7s for Les Kearney. Aces over 7s. Aces and 7s. Take out Will Kassouf. You can only get it in good. His first bullet was aces against queens. Bink was the 2-outer. And there you've just seen running 7s to counterfeit queens and jacks. Aces and 7s. Les Kearney has just won a monster and taken out Will Kassouf.
Oh, hang on, it's 12:24, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, that's 20, that's 22. What am I doing?
You told
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm getting
last time when he had top and bottom fair.
Was that past the 7? I was expecting 4, but 7.
I want him there. I want him getting too lucky, but then I needed to get back to lucky.
I mean, you know, you have the best hand 3.
Yeah.
Just, you know, the very best hand 3.
What can you do?
Telling the truth about what he had the first time. I don't know. It's got to be about 4. Sorry? I can't count it.
Big hand for Les Kearney, who is over 250,000. Well, a big hand for Will Kassouf. Unfortunately, on the wrong end of running 7s. Very unlucky. Back to 7-handed on the feature. Blinds 12.24, running ante 300. Les raises to 5.2. Ali Malou calls for Jack Queen. Well, when you're getting the cards and that little bit of fortune is in your favour, it's the best feeling ever playing poker. And Les Kearney at this moment is white hot. Pocket sevens, flops a 7. Moves up to chip lead on the table, Les Kearney. Ali Malou second. We're playing 7-handed. Mark England trebled up earlier and he's still in. I don't know if Alan Gracer's watching the hand or he'd just gone off to play his UK APP, whatever that is. UK APP. But if you saw the hand, how unlucky was Mr. Kassouf? He were right unlucky. Proper right unlucky. Ali Malou raised it up on the button to 5,000. Is that a misclick? He's min raised it. Last raise on the button was 60,000. Ali flops an ace, a bet and a fold. So when our seats fill up, you'll know we're on 36. It was a very, very quiet and steady 2 levels up to the dinner break. It really was. We didn't lose a player for above 80 minutes. And we're still on 38 players. Lines it up, 15-3 with the 3. Raising it up to 8,000. Gary in C9 with ace 10. Harish calls in the big with jack 7. Ace on the turn.
Yeah, go. It's killing it. Two of spades, everybody. Six, five. Check. Turn. Go. Check. Check. Eighteen, five. All in.
Yeah, we'll probably move the break. Yeah. It's usually just two levels. I don't like it here. I'm not a big fan of it.
Ali, sorry, you need to move back to seat 7 over there, please. Yeah. Someone's coming in here this seat.
I'll get it in.
So we're eventually breaking a table, which means we're on 36, which means we'll be getting 2 players coming in. One of the seats vacated was by a very unlucky Mr. Will Kassouf, and Will has he's come to join us. Thanks for your time, sir.
No worries. Always a pleasure to be here. But
You stood up and he said, I can only get it in front.
that's
And
it.
That's exactly what he said yesterday.
I don't know if you can hear the audio here, but I speak to him.
Yeah,
Told
we
him I
can
got top 2.
hear.
There are a few chuckles around the table because no one's going to believe. I said I got top 2. I'm winning to gamble. Shoved all in. He snapped gold, and the rest is history. What can I do?
The ace four exactly the same. Was very unlucky. I've got
exactly.
2 pair.
Flop 2 pair. That's it. Turns the flush to Queen 5 of diamonds. Same guy. Yeah, so it's one of those days. Yeah, against an opponent who's just hitting and getting lucky. What can you do?
What was the reasoning for ripping it from the opening bet of 12?
I thought, well, when he's 3-bet me pre, I thought he could have a strong hold in. He didn't raise me that big. I think he wanted to keep me in the pot, so he could have had like ace king, aces kings here. I'm not going anywhere when the sizing of his 3-bet. Well, Queen Jack suited, so I thought he'll see a flop top 2, obviously. Once I check and he's bet 12k, I think he's strong here. He could have ace king, but he could also have ace or kings here. And I thought if I rip it, if there's 2 clubs on the board, didn't want any scare cards to come like a 9, a king, a club. There's a few hands that could then beat him, and I might not get paid off. So I thought, just rip it here, make it look like I'm on a draw. He's never going to put me on top 2, even though I told him I got Queen Jack. Just get it in, and if he has got ace or kings, I'm sure he's calling, which is exactly what happened. I want him to have that hand. I want him to call. Ali Malou told me he folded a 7. Yeah, thanks for that, Ali. But at least sounds even more sick when it comes turn 7, river 7. So yeah, pretty brutal way to bust. But yeah, can only get it in good. Told him what I had. Just got the call that I wanted.
Yeah.
But yeah, got unlucky on the river there. There you go. That's all part of the game.
Suppose even if it's played like a bet, he makes it 12,000, you make it 25 or 30,000, he calls on the turn anyway.
Yeah.
So once
he can either call or he shoves either way.
Yeah.
And we see the turn, I jam, he's not folding. He's not folding ace when you see the blank 7 on the turn. So.
Yeah, it's an absolute brick, isn't it? Or it seems to be an absolute brick, the 7.
Yeah. I thought I'd just rip it there, and if he has got ace or king, he's going to snap me off and I need to hold, that's it. But yeah, couldn't fade the miracle 7 on the river. What can I do?
No. And then you've got Ali Malou to your left.
Yeah.
Who makes it with blinds at 12.24, makes it 60.
Yeah, as you do. Yeah, it's pretty sick. That's something that's really tough to play against a opponent like that. You just have to wait, be patient to catch him in the big hand. So I stay clear of him in the big pots. But yeah, it's quite lively. Him and the guy in seat 1 as well. Yeah. Open to 15,000.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
When the blinds at 12.24, it's like, what's going on here? So yeah,
it was
5xing and 10xing pre. It's pretty mental. So I stay clear of those ones, but. Yeah, can only get it in good, that's all I can do.
Absolutely, yeah, he said it yesterday as well. Very unlucky yesterday, aces against queens.
Yeah, that's it.
It's coming up towards your favourite time of the year, sir.
Yeah.
What's the plan?
The plan is, well, Vegas obviously in June, July. I haven't booked it yet. Don't know exactly when I'm going. Last year went for the last 3 weeks, or last 2 years went for the last 3 weeks really. Seemed to have done me good. Came back in profit, so looking to do the same probably this year. Go towards the tail end of it, end of June to mid-July. Play a couple of side events. There's some juicy events outside of the Rio and the WSOP, like the Planet Hollywood, Goliath tournaments, Venetian Deep Stack. So many good value comps other than just at the Rio. Towards the end of June, early July. So I'm thinking of going out there.
Is there any talk of deals, patch wearing, or anything like that? What's the Will Kassouf effect had for the last 12 months?
Yeah, it has been. A bit of Grosvenor, a bit of 888, if I'm allowed to say so. Since you asked, 888 put me into all the live events. Rosvadov, first of all, there's Barcelona coming up next month, so they put me into their events there. And I just sealed the deal recently, actually, with 888. They contacted me first with regard to the main event. They're going to be putting me in then, plus flights and hotel. Can't complain for the World Series main event. Sponsored by 888 for that one. And there's something in the pipeline with Grosvenor as well in terms of
nice.
UK sponsorship, but because Grosvenor mainly UK based, I think if I do get any kind of sponsorship deal with Grosvenor, it'll be mainly in the UK.
Yeah.
And should hopefully have the flexibility then to be with 888 or whoever else overseas.
So I'm
which doesn't
expecting we're
affect
seeing you
Grosvenor.
down in Reading, which is a lot closer to home.
Yes, I will
That's
be
probably just before Vegas.
Yeah, I mean, I'm in Barcelona next month for the 888 Live Festival there, like I said, but I'll be back on the 23rd, so in time for the Reading main event, GUKPT Reading main event, so I'll be there, hopefully representing Grosvenor. So, yeah, that'll be a good event. More local to me down there, so, yeah, we'll see.
Donna says, will you be welcome back? Will you be welcome this year, and do you hold a grudge against Jack Effel?
I don't hold grudges against anyone. It is what it is. Everyone's seen the coverage. Everyone's got their own opinions. I don't think I did anything wrong in terms of the rules. I think I complied with all the rules, didn't break any of the rules. I might have bent them to the extreme, to the max in my favour, but you've got to push the boundaries to the limit when you're playing in the biggest tournament in the world against the most experienced players in the world. You've got to use it whatever edge you have. But I don't think I've got any gripes or any grudges against anyone. It is what it is. I think I should get a fairly warm reception. I think more than not. I think in terms of the coverage and what people are seeing, the comments they've got, the feedback, etc. I think a lot of people are on my side in terms of what happened, and how I was treated, and the rulings that went against me. They're really bizarre.
Do you think if you do walk up and Jack's just walking one way, he might come over and just offer his hand?
Yeah, I haven't got anything against him. I don't think he's going to blank me, or I'm going to do the same thing. We'll say the usual pleasantries, hi, how you doing, kind of thing. We parted on good terms, I think, at the end of the main event, so we didn't want to have any bad feeling or bad blood at the end of it. So it's all really respecting my play, respecting the way I was playing and what I was doing, and getting players on tilt as part of the game. And I wasn't really breaking the rules, but I think he was put under pressure by the likes of Cliff Josephine and others to put his foot down and be seen to be doing something about how I was playing and what I was doing, even though it was clear that I wasn't breaking any of the rules. So I think he might regret some of his actions. I don't know if he's looked back on the coverage himself and seen the way he's made the rulings or made his judgments, and they were clearly wrong. Not just him, but some of the other WSB officials as well, with the one player per hand rule and saying you can't talk to your opponent even though your opponent's all in. That's the one time when you can. So I've been over it a number of times with numerous podcasts with the likes of Danny Negreanu backing me up, saying that I was right and Jack Effel was wrong a number of times. But hopefully we won't have any kind of altercations like that this year.
Put it all behind you and start on a fresh slate.
Indeed.
And
That's
go back
it.
and enjoy it like you're supposed to.
I will do,
That's
indeed.
the one thing, isn't
I'll
it?
be playing my game. I don't think I'll be changing or doing anything different. Just playing my game and
3 weeks
see
in
what
Vegas
happens.
with a few of the extras paid for. It's nothing better as a poker player, is it?
Yeah, that's it. So, yeah, got to enjoy it. Just keep enjoying the game for what it is.
The picture you not
See what
tried
happens.
to satellite in on Grosvenor for the Colossus. They're taking 20 players to the Colossus.
Yeah,
Or the online team.
That's like fairly early in the series,
Yeah, it is,
so
yeah.
it's like if I did that, then I'd either have to do 2 trips, so going early June, then coming back, then going back towards the tail end for the main, or actually staying out there for the full 7-8 weeks.
That's tough.
Yeah, which is not just tough, it's just it's quite strenuous mentally, physically, and you want to be fresh for the main event. Especially, I'm definitely playing the main event again this year, obviously.
Yeah.
I don't want to be burnt out before the main event, with potentially another 7-day grind, playing 13 hours a day. So I want to be fresh for that. So more than likely I'll go towards the tail end, but like I said, nothing's booked yet, so I don't know. We'll see what happens at the time.
Nice. Well, were you sat with Ming Ju on most of the table for most of the day? Or
He
did you
joined us.
introduce
No,
him?
he joined us quite late on, just before we came to the feature table.
Yeah.
So I'd only played
Always
like.
seems to get chips.
Yeah.
Very good player. Always seems. I know he gets. I know he's outflopped Andy in this hand, but.
Yeah. I didn't play much with him. Like I said, he just joined us just before he joined the feature. But yeah, I didn't mind the table. I was enjoying that table actually.
Yeah.
For what it was. So yeah, I think if I win that pot and fade that Miracle 7 on the river, I'm cruising then.
It's all played in, most of the time it's played in great spirits, isn't it?
Yeah.
Most of the time.
Yeah.
Andy gets him to show Ace Jack. So blinds 1,500, 3,000, running ante of 300. If you just joined us, you missed a cruel exit for Mr. Wilkersoof. This is why, unfortunately, he's sat with us for a short time. The place itself is now starting to get busy with the big one at Wembley tonight.
That's it. What time's the main fight?
10:01.
10:01. 10:01.
That's what.
Spot on, is it?
That's what has been tweeted.
All right.
And
okay.
apparently it's because you can't have live events after 11 p.m. in London.
Okay.
Lord, metropolitan laws apparently.
Right. Okay.
So
interesting.
The borough of London or wherever that Wembley is it must be their local
It'll
council
be
rule.
Brent.
I know.
Borough of Brent.
Because
Yeah.
I know when they have gigs at Hyde Park, they have to finish at 11.
Yeah.
So it must be the same rule. So it was tweeted earlier. The fight's at 10:01. I don't know if it overruns or not. Maybe they can't overrun, so all fights have got a bigger gap in between them just in case they all go to points.
Yeah.
So, but it's starting to build up in the casino. The casino will be full tonight. There's some great packages regarding the restaurant with meals, drinks, and gaming vouchers, and that's all around the country as well. So if you're in one, or you're off to your local Grosvenor casino, enjoy the evening. It is starting to build up behind us and get a little bit busy. Unfortunately, not a lot we can do with the background noise. But that's, could you hear too much when you sat at the feature? I know one of the guys said, "What's it like playing with all that music in the background?" But
yeah, it wasn't too bad. You
one of
can
those.
hear it. Well, it's part of the atmosphere in the casino, I suppose. It's on the main casino floor, so can't be helped. But no, it wasn't too bad.
I suppose it, on the other side of the coin, you could say, "What's it like playing in the Rio when it's 8 degrees inside and it's 47 degrees outside?"
Indeed, exactly. That's ridiculous. Yeah.
Everybody who plays in the World Series takes a hoodie to Vegas in the middle of summer.
Yeah. It is mad. Yeah. Ming's hitting everything now, hasn't he? Pops a set, turns a house.
They'd love a jack. We can see on the river, if a jack hits the river, we could have a big hand. Andy bets 6, just tangled with Ming in the last couple of hands as well. Does he raise? Well, that could get rid of his customer. It does. It shows him 2s this time.
Yeah.
How many hands are you getting, he says? If he just flats there, obviously he could put a queen in his range, I suppose, but...
Yeah. Gettingthelot.com.
Mr. Richie P says unlucky.
Yeah, thanks Richie.
It was.
Standard.
It was. Richie P's in Vegas the same time as you. The last week in June and the next 2 weeks in July. It's the start of Richie P's 40th birthday celebrations.
Oh, okay. Happy days.
Which aren't until mid-August.
Yeah.
But it's starting early.
Cool. Yeah.
The older you get, the longer you celebrate.
That's it.
That's the rule.
Yeah. Any big hands of note since I left?
No, you were the really big one. Even the 2-pair and the flush draw was the big stand for a while. Just seemed to stagnate before the break, before the dinner break. That we were on 47 people for over an hour. Over one level, the same number of people, and you're like way off the money as well. It's not as if it's like 2 or 3 places off the money. We were exactly twice the field off the money. It was just one of those. Richie P boxing ordered, fridge full of Corona, happy days. What's you thinking on the fight, Richie? A lot of people will be watching box office tonight. What's you thinking on Joshua versus Klitschko as we are heading towards the next bit, nearly halfway through level number 6?
I'm hoping Joshua wins it. Local Watford boy as well. So it'd be great. Great if Anthony Joshua won it. Joshua inside 5.
Yeah. Interesting. I want a bit of a bet, but I don't know if I can. I just can't bring myself to thinking what I need. Joshua inside 5. Anthony in seat number 3 who goes to our table to balance the tables and make it with 36 players. Ace King.
Be interesting how this plays out. Both got ace king out.
So heads up to the flop. Hopefully it's much ado about nothing, which it is. It goes check, check. Any aggression?
Wow, surprised it went check, check. Now it's going to go check, bet, call. Yeah. There's the check, there's the bet, there's the call. Oh, and look at this.
Look at this.
How did these boys run,
they're now thinking, how do I get paid?
Yeah. Now, what does Anthony put Ming on here?
Yeah.
If he doesn't put him off allowance, he's got to raise him here for value, surely. Thinking his ace king is good. It's just called.
36, got to just be a call. Yeah, ace king, ace king.
Where's the rest of this pot, eh? Where's the rest of this pot? Pretty predictable what was going to happen there in terms of the betting.
Yeah.
Check back.
There's no need to raise back, is there?
Call.
Because if he does have a silly hand like Jack 3 or even pair of 3s.
Yeah. Who's chip leader at this stage? Any others?
Colin Paddington had 400,000 last time I saw.
Okay. He started the day as chip leader, right?
He was, yeah. 138. He was on our feature table for the first 2 levels. Played very well. Mixed it up a lot. Nigel Dempsey says Klitschko in 5. Good luck at the satellite on Grosvenor Poker tonight. The Colossus seat is up for grabs. I think one of the packages, isn't it? Okay. Good luck, sir. Good luck, Nigel.
Yeah. See you in Vegas, Nigel, hopefully.
That'd be good.
Yeah.
What time does the Colossus package start? Let us know how you go on. Andy Hills and Craig Dawson will let you know when we get some information. I'll have a wander around the room very soon. Have you drank his fridge of Corona already? Will it be a massive shock if Klitschko wins?
I don't think it'll be a massive shock. I think it'll be close.
I don't know. I think the difference these days, obviously social media will go absolutely mental if Joshua loses. And they'll think his career's over.
Yeah.
And that'll be the end of all that. Well, every boxer loses.
Yeah.
There ain't many that win forever.
Yeah, you can't win every fight.
So, but the hype behind boxing these days and the mismatches that we have never used to happen in the 70s and the 80s.
Yeah.
And the early 90s, you know, it's all about money now, we all know that. There's about 17 different belts. And I don't have to fight him so I can fight him and all that. But I do think Joshua is a little bit of the real deal. So we'll see. Yeah, 41. 41. He's older than you, Richie. Just imagine you getting in the ring with Joshua. He's 41, this Klitschko. So 80 bigs, Les.
Must be nice to be Les.
At 15-3.
Any sevens about, Les?
Any diamonds?
Oh, did Ali Malou pass the seven? Yeah.
Oh, man.
Marvellous.
Yeah. I like Gary's double up as well in C9 when he wanted a club or a 10 and it came the actual 10
of clubs. I commented that as well. Good to see. Any 10 in the club, the 10 of clubs for the rub. Yeah. How many times we've seen aces cracked in this tournament now?
So this place is starting to build up. If you can hear the background noise, there's nothing we can do about it. It is the casino with the packages for the said boxing. Yeah, I think you could be right. I think you could be right. Klitschko lost 4 times.
Yeah.
Muhammad Ali lost 5.
Yeah.
You know, he's considered the greatest. You know.
Yeah.
But it was different back then. Different back then when Ali was fighting because you had to fight the next person in front of you.
Yeah.
You had no choice.
Yeah.
There was about 20 boxers in the world at that weight at the time. I'll fight you and then I'll fight you and then I'll fight you. Now there's about 6,000 and it's like, oh, if I don't fight you, I can fight you.
Yeah.
It's a weird one. They've got to get the money when they can, you're not wrong. Flop of King, King 10. Arish defending his big blind with ace 4 after initial raise. Trying to nick it with Jack Deuce. C bets and wins.
There you go, aggression pays.
So unfortunately for you, no play on Sunday. Is it back tonight and then nice?
Yeah, I'm heading back tonight. Knackered, didn't really sleep much last night. It was generated behind back of my room.
Oh, is it?
Another holiday, and yeah, it was going on all night. So yeah, that was a bit frustrating. So didn't get much of a good night's sleep. So yeah, heading back shortly, I think. Might watch the boxing in my local G casino on the way back.
Yeah.
I'll catch it in time. Yeah, it takes a good 2 hours to get back. It's 8 o'clock now.
Off to Luton.
So I might have to head back. I'm heading down that way anyway. So
how far's Luton from Watford?
About 20 minutes.
Richie P sat watching the boxing with the live stream on. Can't beat a good Saturday night with a fridge full of Corona to boot.
And here's Ming in the cut-off. Looks like he's trying to steal it. Wakes up with the Coco Kings. But he might not get any action unless the big blind wakes up with a hand. Oh, Les has got ace 3. Might choose to peel.
Suited, we could have called with AC suited. In fact, he definitely would have.
Yeah, I think it's called anyway. He's only made it 7.5. Big blind's in for 3, so.
Yeah. I've got an ace. Worth to see a flop. I should have known the flop would have a 7 on it.
Yeah, standard. Surprised there's no ace on it. Well, he's running, and when you're up against kings, yeah, usually seem to be ace magnets, don't they? Pocket kings.
So pretty standard check fold coming in.
Yeah.
Fairly standard check fold. That was 8. 36 players the last time we saw. Not sure if there's any empty seats around, but 4 tables deep. 23 get the money. Grosvenor Casino down in Luton, we've got a fantastic sports area.
Yeah.
As soon as you're walking on the right hand
It's
side.
been renovated, yeah.
Lovely, isn't it?
It's really brilliant, yeah.
Massive card room.
Yeah.
You've got it good down there.
It's good now.
You've got it good down there. We'll be on his way down there in October.
Yeah, I'll be there for that. That'll be a juicy one.
It will.
As always.
It will. £1,000 main event is
Yeah.
Luton.
So next stop's Reading for you then?
Yes, it is. End of May.
Yeah.
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 Look forward to that. I think it's the 25th till the 28th of May.
Yeah, I should be there for
29th,
that.
something like that. It'll be a good one. Always busy down in Reading.
And the week starts on the 21st, I think that's a Sunday.
Yeah, 21st to 28th.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then for 20 lucky people who have satellited in to the Colossus, they're out, I think the 1st of June, something like that.
All right.
For the Colossus with Grosvenor. They were only allowing one of the online Grosvenor staff to go to Vegas because obviously one's still going to run the office.
Yeah.
And Alex Martin and Tom Hudson literally flicked a coin.
Yeah.
One coin, one spin, heads or tails.
And who's going?
And Tom is going.
Tom Hudson's going?
Tom Hudson.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. They literally flicked a coin. The 25-25 minis on. The 25-25s.
That's currently in Luton, yeah. That is currently in Luton.
So you got the...
It's a mini one, it's not the actual 25-25.
Oh, right, okay.
It's a mini 25-25, it's a 150 plus 20 buy and 25k guarantee.
Oh, right, okay.
So even better value in that regard. Cheaper buying with the same guarantee.
Did it make the guarantee?
I'm sure it would have done.
I'm sure
I haven't seen the updates on
How
that.
many runners did you end up with, Paul?
Yeah.
Or can he still lay reg? Because it'll be day 2 tomorrow. Don't forget when you get down to Luton tomorrow, tell them we want one of the monitors on for the live stream. Plenty of clubs now putting one of the monitors on laptop, connected to a laptop so you can watch the live stream in the card room.
Yeah.
Blackpool do it, Manchester do it all the time.
We should have a live stream cash game. We've been.
There's a live stream free roll.
Yeah.
Tomorrow for £200 if you fancy a little bit of a flick tomorrow night. 6 o'clock, £200 free roll, £100 to the winner for absolutely nothing. Is the G in Luton near the courts?
Near the courts, the law courts, yeah. Yeah, fairly near, yeah. Around the corner actually.
I just noticed on the main road near a roundabout.
Yeah. Just at the top of Luton town, I think. Come out of the G, go straight towards town, it's there on the right hand side. Yeah. Did a bit of work there myself actually.
Yeah.
In the
courts.
Yeah, in Luton, had a case there, yeah.
And the mini
back in the day.
25 mini is finished with 28,000 in the price point.
Okay.
Very nice.
Yeah. Got over the guarantee, yeah, as expected. So we got Ace, Queen, King, Jack. Les is still firing, repping that king, but Andy's going nowhere with King Jack.
First queen gets unlucky. Flopped
Yeah,
out, flopped by
he's,
Andy.
he's given up
6-6.
now after he's got called.
Nice
Call
Andy
on the
says.
turn.
Yeah, shows the king.
Ali's up there with the VPIPs. No surprise there.
So if you just joined us, sat with Will Kasuf, who got very, very unlucky, unfortunately. Ended up busting out. Sat with me until he decides the DB9 is on the way back down the motorway.
That's it.
22 minutes to Watford from here.
Something like that. Maybe 23.
Mark England calls. First man to treble up on our table when we came back after the dinner break. Around about 20 minutes to go of this session, and then a 15-minute break.
Could be a bit of action out. Second pair top kicker for Gary. Plus draw for Les. Club on the turn will be very interesting when Gary will have the redraw.
So just a call with the flush draw and the overs.
Blank on the turn. So check. It's going to be bet fold, I think. Now, Les.
So we missed all options, did Les?
Yeah.
Check the turn, he's not putting another dime in, so even a one chip bet would have been too many.
Yeah.
20 minutes to go until the end of this session. Race is 75. Anthony, the old getting a bit giddy with 10-6.
Straight flush draw pre-flop.
Yeah,
Big end.
pretty standard race with fairly cut off.
And the cut off. And he was 3 high in the muck. He's going to take it out. 10 high like a boss. We'll do it. Yeah.
Well, the place is starting to buzz. It really is. Getting busy. How is Simone going on with the poker, says Donna?
Yeah, she's doing okay. I think she just plays all recreationally, to be honest, and she's been putting some extra shifts in at work, actually, so she hasn't been playing as much as she has been. Well, she's been doing all right in cash games and tournaments. She's been doing better in cash games, actually, rather than her tournaments of late. So, yeah, doing good.
Good stuff. Will she ever nip out to Vegas with you?
I don't think so. She's got commitments back here. She wouldn't come for a long spell, but I think if I went deep in the main event, then she might come out then. Yeah, it's no fun if I'm there grinding for like best part 12, 13 hours a day for several days straight, and she's by herself. So yeah, we'll see what happens. Alright, 3-bet from Andy with Queen 9. I think Anthony's not going anywhere with Ace King.
He isn't.
I think he's just flat called.
Who's got the kahunas on a 4-4-5 flop?
And he did 3-bet, so it's a good flop for a 3-bet, and he's going to rep that he's had a made hand pre-flop that he's got a pair.
I bet a 12. Cool.
Yeah. Yeah, he's not folding for 1-bet with Ace King. Picked up more outs now. I think Andy's going to have to slow down here.
Once you get called once when you're airballing, it's handbrake time, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, if that's a 3 of hearts, he might opt to barrel the turn. But I think he's got to give up here once he's got called. But if he fires here, he's got to fire the river. He's still repping that overpair. Still, it's only about 16k, so Anthony's still getting a good price. And there it is on the river. How's your luck?
You must have known.
Yeah.
Anthony must have known.
Is he going to fire a third bullet? No, he slowed down. Since Anthony's got there on the river, he has to make a value bet.
A bet of 22.
Can't be afraid of the deuce getting there, or the flush.
Gets there, nice one. Yes, cements the hand. So just over 10 minutes to go until the end of this session.
Yeah.
15-minute break and then a new table that includes Maccapack. Chris Johnson flying the flag for Birmingham. Tim Chung. Craig Dawson is coming to the feature table, ladies and gentlemen, who've been asking about Craig Dawson all day.
Right.
Raising under the gun to get 3-bet on. 3-bet jam, King Queen. as in pipped. Is it a snap fold from Gary? It is.
Yeah.
It is a snap fold.
Yeah. Harris, a self-confessed cash game player.
Yeah.
That's why he was inexperienced with tournaments with his bet sizes and raises.
Well, he's never folding King Queen in a cash game.
No.
So
That's it.
King Queen in tournaments, the same hand, isn't it?
That's it. He's just getting it in. Just jam. Don't think he knew at the time, but he was ahead when he shoved anyway.
So if certain beers made Saturday nights, live stream from Walsall, a little bit of boxing to watch on TV, and a fridge full of beers.
So happy days. Happy days.
Next GUKPT, as we were talking about, is in a month's time. It is Reading, 21st till the 28th of May. June, it is London, the end of June, the 26th till the 3rd. I think it's 26th till the 2nd of July, or 26th till the 3rd of July.
Yeah.
Is London, and that's a 500 in London as well.
Yeah.
It's not a 1,000, it's a 500.
It'd be sad to miss that one. I'd love to play that, but I think by then I'll be in Vegas, so I won't be playing that, unfortunately.
Got to be thinking 400 runners for London.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah,
It's
they'll smash it down there.
Yeah.
Down the Vic, in the poker room. They always get the big numbers.
And Mrs. P waiting on him. Will, check your phone. Somebody's trying to get in touch with you. Fozzie's on the final table, man.
I'm working here, Fozzie, I'm working.
Fozzie's in the
Come down the
25 mini. Nobody's texted me.
Alright. Yep, got it, Fozzie. Lol. Ace Jack for Ming on the button. Gary's getting funky fresh with the 10-9 off. 3-bet to 20k. Wow. Don't think Ming's going anywhere here. Wow. It's a really tight hole for him. Fair play to Gary there. With the aggression paying off.
Raise it up with Ace Jack.
Everyone wants to raise with 10-9 like a boss.
80 bigs up top for Gary. Ali Malou spraying away. He hasn't had a rip for 20x yet in this level.
He hasn't. Has he locked up, has he? Maybe he's tightening up before the money.
Well, so just over 5 minutes to go until the end of this session. 15 minutes to go and grab a coffee, and then back with a new table that includes Macca Pack, Chris Johnson. Nazir Hussain and Tim Chung. Kings for Ming.
Again, gets spot Kings. Oh, and Jacks for Gary. This could
Gary.
be far. Oh, what happened there?
Yeah.
Still there.
Gary is still there, seat 9. Raises to 13.
That could be fireworks here. And Ming's all in.
Ming moves all in, 197,000 with Cowboys. Pretty standard raise in the cut-off. Every now and again you see somebody trying to free bet because he knows there's going to be a raise coming in anyway. But Gary calls with Jackson, he comes back down to Ming as Gary raises. Comes back down to Ming, who goes all in, and then Gary calls with Jacks.
Wow. He's obviously thinking his flip and puts him on ace king, ace queen, but yeah, best is going flip he calls there.
He
But
rips it with the Cowboys and gets exactly what he wanted.
time to play blackjack. Gary's thinking, any blackjacks about?
Good job it wasn't ace king.
Yeah.
7, ace, 5. No dramas for the all-in player at the minute. Ming Zhu needs to fade a jack. And one of the blackjacks.
And a
to
jack
double
only.
up. And he does.
Yeah.
And he does just that. Did the rip look like ace king, ace queen?
I think
Tens,
he must have put him on ace queen when he when Ming jams on him. So he's thinking, I'll take a flip here. Calls off with jacks, but like the thing in Gary's position, at best it's a coin flip if you call off your whole stack there. The guy's got ace king, at best you'll flip in, and if he has got a bigger pair, you're drawn to 2 outs. And that's exactly what happened. I never like to go crazy with a pair of jacks myself, so play them cagey.
Tough spot you find yourself in for an all-in call with jacks.
Yeah. I think I'd much rather be shoving with them rather than calling off my whole stack with a pair of jacks there.
Yeah, Les was just telling him he folded ace 7 of diamonds. So he doesn't call the all-in, to be fair, to 200k with ace 7.
How can Les fold anything with a 7 in it? There you go. The slot machine.
If he just calls pre-Ming's ripping, he's not calling me ace 7.
Yeah.
So Ming, chip leader, 400,000. Got it down to 40.
And that's the way the cookie crumbles.
Indeed it is. 34 players left. We've lost a couple of players on the outer tables that's still way off the money. 3 levels left after this one. The break is in about 5 minutes.
Mental since I've been out. All of these, it's always WhatsApp. Oh, yeah.
You should be tweeting that you sat with me. I'm privileged. Any 7's a bet.
I think they've all been watching live stream since I put it up on the on Facebook and Twitter with the link.
That's E4. Good evening, young man.
Last few hands now before the break, is it?
Yeah, it is. Couple of hands, Max. Ali raising it up, getting involved with ace deuce suited. Are they classed as suited connectors? Ace deuce. You can't hit the bottom end.
You can do. You can do. Draw into the coconuts with 2 spades on the board, I suppose.
Yeah.
Still could come 3, 4, 5 all spades and you've got the straight flush. Still suited connectors. But they're suited, depends if you connect with a flop or not. That's where they're suited connectors.
So this very well could be the last hand. All the lines and the antes are in. Good evening, Chris.
Yeah.
Chris Cunliffe. Good evening, sir.
Good evening, Asif and Chris.
That's E4. We'll be trying to satellite into something around the world.
Yeah.
Maybe the Colossus tomorrow. Get into the Colossus.
The well-known poker tourist.
Absolutely. Loving life when he satellites in somewhere. Always makes it into a holiday.
Like a boss. Andy raising up with the old ace-10 off, standard. Taking a bunch of folds. Oh. And takes it down.
So there we go, that's it. We
it.
will see you back in 15 minutes with the brand new table.
Yep.
See you, so thanks a lot, Will.
Yep, I'm
Cheers,
off
buddy.
ski now.
Nice,
So-
safe drive back home, buddy.
Always a pleasure.
Excellent, top man.
No worries.
Cheers, man.
Cheers, Bill.
We will
Take
see
care.
you soon back in 15 minutes. Will is on the
Lovely.
way back home, but we'll see you back in 15 minutes.
Cheers. Take care.
I'd be fussy where he's lived. He needs to think about it. I'd have folded the Jackson.
The Goliath, it's the biggest poker tournament in the UK.
Grosvenor unconditionally guarantee £250,000 in prize money. They could double that. I mean, it was smashed on day 2.
It's a friendly game, but we're all competing and playing for the big bucks.
You can't win this kind of money anywhere else, really, in the country, in Europe.
If you make the final table or if you win it, you're going to win a huge amount of money just for a small buy-in.
I've always said that Grosvenor Coventry is just the best casino outside of Vegas. When you walk down the stairs and you see the palm trees and the waterfalls, and it's just like, it's not like any other card room in the UK. You're paying £100 and you're trying to win £500,000 prize pool by the look of it. Nobody can turn that down, whether you're professional, recreational, whatever you are. The Goliath, it's the biggest poker tournament in the UK.
Grosvenor unconditionally guarantee £250,000 in prize money. They could double that. I mean, it was smashed on day 2.
It's a friendly game, but we're all competing and playing for the big bucks.
You can't win this kind of money anywhere else, really, in the country, in Europe.
If you make the final table or if you win it, you're going to win a huge amount of money just for a small buy-in.
I've always said that Grosvenor Coventry is just the best casino outside of Vegas. When you walk down the stairs and you see the palm trees and the waterfalls, and it's just like, it's not like any other card room in the UK. You're paying £100 and you're trying to win £500,000 prize pool by the look of it. Nobody can turn that down, whether you're professional, recreational, whatever you are. The Goliath, it's the biggest poker tournament in the UK.
Grosvenor unconditionally guarantee £250,000 in prize money. They could double that. I mean, it was smashed on day 2.
It's a friendly game, but we're all competing and playing for the big bucks.
You can't win this kind of money anywhere else really in the country, in Europe.
If you make the final table or if you win it, you're going to win a huge amount of money just for a small buy-in.
I've always said that Grosvenor Coventry is just the best casino outside of Vegas. When you walk down the stairs and you see the palm trees and the waterfalls, and it's just like, it's not like any other card room in the UK. You're paying £100 and you're trying to win £500,000 prize pool by the look of it. Nobody can turn that down, whether you're professional, recreational, whatever you are. The Goliath, it's the biggest poker tournament in the UK.
Grosvenor unconditionally guarantee £250,000 in prize money. They could double that. I mean, it was smashed on day 2.
It's a friendly game, but we're all competing and playing for the big bucks.
You can't win this kind of money anywhere else really in the country, in Europe.
If you make the final table or if you win it, you're going to win a huge amount of money just for a small buy-in.
I've always said that Grosvenor Coventry is just the best casino outside of Vegas. When you walk down the stairs and you see the palm trees and the waterfalls, and it's just like, it's not like any other card room in the UK. You're paying £100 and you're trying to win £500,000 prize pool by the look of it. Nobody can turn that down, whether you're professional, recreational, whatever you are. The Goliath, it's the biggest poker tournament in the UK.
Grosvenor unconditionally guarantee £250,000 in prize money. They could double that. I mean, it was smashed on day 2.
It's a friendly game, but we're all competing and playing for the big bucks.
You can't win this kind of money anywhere else really in the country, in Europe.
If you make the final table or if you win it, you're going to win a huge amount of money just for a small buy-in.
I've always said that Grosvenor Coventry is just the best casino outside of Vegas. When you walk down the stairs and you see the palm trees and the waterfalls, and it's just like, it's not like any other card room in the UK. You're paying £100 and you're trying to win £500,000 prize pool by the look of it. Nobody can turn that down, whether you're professional, recreational, whatever you are. The Goliath, it's the biggest poker tournament in the UK.
Grosvenor unconditionally guarantee £250,000 in prize money. They could double that. I mean, it was smashed on day 2.
It's a friendly game, but we're all competing and playing for the big bucks.
You can't win this kind of money anywhere else really in the country, in Europe.
If you make the final table or if you win it, you're going to win a huge amount of money just for a small buy-in.
I've always said that Grosvenor Coventry is just the best casino outside of Vegas. When you walk down the stairs and you see the palm trees and the waterfalls, and it's just like, it's not like any other card room in the UK. You're paying £100 and you're trying to win £500,000 prize pool by the look of it. Nobody can turn that down, whether you're professional, recreational, whatever you are. The Goliath, it's the biggest poker tournament in the UK.
Grosvenor unconditionally guarantee £250,000 in prize money. They could double that. I mean, it was smashed on day 2.
It's a friendly game, but we're all competing and playing for the big bucks.
You can't win this kind of money anywhere else really in the country, in Europe.
If you make the final table, or if you win it, you're going to win a huge amount of money just for a small buy-in.
I've always said that Grosvenor Coventry is just the best casino outside of Vegas. When you walk down the stairs and you see the palm trees and the waterfalls, and it's just like, it's not like any other card room in the UK. You're paying £100 and you're trying to win £500,000 prize pool by the look of it. Nobody can turn that down, whether you're professional, recreational, whatever you are. The Goliath, it's the biggest poker tournament in the UK.
Grosvenor unconditionally guarantee £250,000 in prize money. They could double that. I mean, it was smashed on day 2.
It's a friendly game, but we're all competing and playing for the big bucks.
You can't win this kind of money anywhere else really in the country, in Europe.
If you make the final table, or if you win it, you're going to win a huge amount of money just for a small buy-in.
I've always said that Grosvenor Coventry is just the best casino outside of Vegas. When you walk down the stairs and you see the palm trees and the waterfalls, and it's just like, it's not like any other card room in the UK. You're paying £100 and you're trying to win £500,000 prize pool by the look of it. Nobody can turn that down, whether you're professional, recreational, whatever you are. The Goliath, it's the biggest poker tournament in the UK.
Grosvenor unconditionally guarantee £250,000 in prize money. They could double that. I mean, it was smashed on day 2.
It's a friendly game, but we're all competing and playing for the big bucks.
You can't win this kind of money anywhere else really in the country, in Europe.
If you make the final table, or if you win it, you're going to win a huge amount of money just for a small buy-in.
I've always said that Grosvenor Coventry is just the best casino outside of Vegas. When you walk down the stairs and you see the palm trees and the waterfalls, and it's just like, it's not like any other card room in the UK. You're paying £100 and you're trying to win £500,000 prize pool by the look of it. Nobody can turn that down, whether you're professional, recreational, whatever you are. The Goliath, it's the biggest poker tournament in the UK.
Grosvenor unconditionally guarantee £250,000 in prize money. They could double that. I mean, it was smashed on day 2.
It's a friendly game, but we're all competing and playing for the big bucks.
You can't win this kind of money anywhere else really in the country, in Europe.
If you make the final table, or if you win it, you're going to win a huge amount of money just for a small buy-in.
I've always said that Grosvenor Coventry is just the best casino outside of Vegas. When you walk down the stairs and you see the palm trees and the waterfalls, and it's just like, it's not like any other card room in the UK. You're paying £100 and you're trying to win £500,000 prize pool by the look of it. Nobody can turn that down, whether you're professional, recreational, whatever you are. The Goliath, it's the biggest poker tournament in the UK.
Grosvenor unconditionally guarantee £250,000 in prize money. They could double that. I mean, it was smashed on day 2.
It's a friendly game, but we're all competing and playing for the big bucks.
You can't win this kind of money anywhere else really in the country, in Europe.
If you make the final table or if you win it, you're going to win a huge amount of money just for a small buy-in.
I've always said that Grosvenor Coventry is just the best casino outside of Vegas. When you walk down the stairs and you see the palm trees and the waterfalls, and it's just like, it's not like any other card room in the UK. You're paying £100 and you're trying to win £500,000 prize pool by the look of it. Nobody can turn that down, whether you're professional, recreational, whatever you are. The Goliath, it's the biggest poker tournament in the UK.
Grosvenor unconditionally guarantee £250,000 in prize money. They could double that. I mean, it was smashed on day 2.
It's a friendly game, but we're all competing and playing for the big bucks.
You can't win this kind of money anywhere.
Vivo.
Welcome back, one and all. New table. Is that Tai? Sat in seat number 1? I think it is. Tai Huang, 150,000, entertaining us yesterday. Mahmood. I have to get his surname correct, so I'll take 30 seconds to have a look at the initial, the proper pronunciation. Don't want to get it wrong. Well, why have I not got him on any of my sheets? Well, where is he? There he is. Seat number 2. Mahmoud Abdelkader. There you go. Seat number 3, Stephen Nash. Seat number 4, Craig Dawson. Craig Dawson got himself a package to Walsall via a £30 event from APAT when he was at the Berry New Road Grosvenor Casino. He's in for 30 quid and he's battling on. Chris Johnson Macapac in the blue hoodie stroke tracksuit top. Nazir Hussain to his left. Tim Chung, Thomas Hemming and Gareth Howard make up our feature table for the next 3 levels. Level 7 of the day. The blinds are now 2,000, 4,000. With a running ante of 400. Craig Kings moves all in for 42,000. Thomas, who initially raised, Tom says I'm all in as well. Craig Dawson, good chance to double up. Very first hand. Here we go. Kings against 10s. Good so far. Doesn't want to see a heart on the turn. Well, it isn't, so he's down to 2 10s to fade, and a double up will happen. Is it a double up? It is! The King's Hold, the Dawson doubles. Indeed, it did hold. Craig doubles. Lines 2-4 with a 4. Tim Chung, ace queen. Raises to 8. Tie in seat number 1 gets out of the way with king queen. Craig Dawson. Nice words, Chris. Nice words. Both started on the 25p table in Bolton, which it runs about 14 hours a day, doesn't it? Runs 24/7. Well, I know it always does well in the high-hand jackpot or the bad beat jackpot. That ain't bad. Nice one, Ian. So a steady start after Craig Dawson doubles. Lines 2,000, 4,000.
Too low. I've got a few down, 20 now for them. That's too low. And I've averaged going on the paint. Contest to the paint.
So on our feature table, if you've just joined us, Tai Tai Huang in 1, Mahmoud Abdel Kadir in 2, Steve Nash in 3, Craig Dawson was short strike but then doubles up, Chris Johnson Macapac 288. And Craig's now got the moves. Nazir Hussain in 6, Tim Chung, Tom Hemmings and Gareth Howard. Would it stop you playing for Vegas packages just because of the hotel you stopped in or not? Proper question, genuine question. Would it stop you satelliting in if you're a satellite king? Would it stop you satelliting in dependent of the hotel you're stopping? Really? Surprising. I'm with you, Chris. I am definitely with you. Tai Tai raises to 8.5. Tim makes it 22,000. No action as Tai Tai gets out of the way. some water. And a coffee. And a coffee. Oh.
$9,000.
So the place is a very busy one. If you can hear the background noise, the place is absolutely buzzing. And there's an hour to go until the fight. Or so they say. It's supposed to start at 10. Third line's 2-4 with a 4. 34 players left. All in announced by Thomas. We have 2 all-ins. Mahmood moves all in with pocket 5s. 10s have him covered. Thomas is all in with king queen. 10s get out the way. 10s of Chris Johnson fold. Flop a set of 5s against king queen. And the king queen is now drawing dead. 5's full. We lose Thomas in seat number 8. Thomas Hemming, very unlucky. Lost one. We're down to 33.
Sit up on.
Yeah, it ended up a good fold by the 10s. When he saw the cards, you were probably thinking, well, maybe not the best fold. The 5s must have known it was coming. It is getting a little bit rowdy in the background. There is nothing we can do about it. The place is absolutely buzzing for the fight.
So we see a flop of 2-8 king. Craig, bottom pair. Is he going to shove Gareth off ace jack? No, he isn't. Flush draw for Mahmood in seat number 2. He's just had a big double up. Well, took out Thomas, to be fair. Calls the bet of 36. Ray gets out of the way, goes check on the turn. Gareth hitting the turn, deciding to check it. Is there any value in betting out? No, there isn't, he says. And ace jack is shown. So 17 bigs is short stack. $70,000 chips with the blinds at 2,000, 4,000. So 9's for tie in seat number 1. King Queen for Zanizia, who's initially raised. Mahmood's going to call as well. Stephen will get out of the way with deuce 4. So a nice spot for Tai Tai in seat number 1. Played ever so well on the live stream yesterday. Ace of clubs on the turn brings the nuts from the mood. Tai Tai checks. Now do we check back to see if Tai Tai can catch up in any way, shape or form? Is it worth checking back? Yes, it is. So she gets all the way down to the river with pocket 9s. We check the turn. So I don't think Tai Tai is going to be calling. A bet of 40,000 on the river. Does she make the call with 9s? Does she run an 8? Just a call pre from the moon. Right, it's a good fold. She probably knew where she was. Well played, both. Richie P's now on the G&Ts. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hope it's in a large fish bowl with plenty of ice and plenty of cucumber and grapefruit. So the G&Ts are out, the live stream's on, the boxing's on. Doesn't get much better on a Saturday night.
I'm still laughing about those teams and I'm laughing around with both jerseys.
Give you numbers of the side events, but the win the button wasn't brilliant. Let you know exactly. Let you know exactly how many, but it wasn't the greatest numbers. So the G&Ts are out on this wonderful Saturday evening. The live stream is up and running from Walsall. We are not in the money yet. We are 10 places off the money on 33 players. Just the 10. Let you know the numbers from the sides when we get up and have a minute wandering around. No real short stack on our table. 16 big Stephen in seat 3, Steve Nash. Ace Jack, Ace 10. Was check, check. Queen on the turn would be interesting. A hole. All in and a call. Nazir is going to double up. Unless we get a queen on the river. We need a queen on the river or we've lost Stephen Nash. And it's a 7. Aces and jacks. Means we're down to 32. We're on 32 players. Follow us on Facebook, Grosvenor Poker, Twitter, /Grosvenor Poker, and YouTube, /GUKPT. Well, I suppose your local Grosvenor casino is exactly the same as this one. Ram jammed. If you're in a Grosvenor, you wouldn't be listening to me rambling on. But the place is buzzing. So the very next hand, Queen 7-8. Chris Johnson in seat number 5. With ace 10, checks the flop. The move bets the turn. Chris gets out of the way. Good evening, one and all. Excuse me. Hope everybody's well. London. Walsall GUKPT. I was just looking at the schedule. I was thinking London in June, which is when it is. The window button got just 10 runners, and they're down to the final 5. They're paying 2. So the cards come out again. Tim raising it up to 8,000 with ace queen. So just past halfway through the level of 2,000, 4,000. Afternoon, evening, Max. There are 31 players left. 31 left, 23 get the money. If you finish in 23rd, you get £1,050 locked up, and then work your way up to 34,100. When we get players in seats 3 and 8, you'll know we're down to 27. So race to 8,400. Cold in 2 spots. Jack Eye Flop from Mahmood in C2. Naz in seat 6. And Tim in seat 7. Both get out of the way to the first bet. As simple as that. Bish bash bosh. I think Mark England's still in. He was in the last time we looked round the room. Can't get round the room anymore. I'm penned in. Try and get a chip count for Mark England. He's in the background actually, in the blue hoodie. On table 2, as you can see.
Pretty easy to forget that they've got chips in them. Pretty easy to forget they've got the dog in the back.
60,000 Mark England has got. 60,000. So Mark's on 60,000. Arnold Schwarzenegger. What was in London for the boxing. If you're in your local Grosvenor casino and you're listening to me, you must have headphones in, because this casino is absolutely buzzing. Packed solid on a Saturday night. just been told we're down to 29. So 6 off the money. Tina Van Dale still in. Andy Hills is up over 100,000 as he doubles up with Ace Queen against Ace Jack. Lines up in about 12 minutes time. If we can find out how Steve Healy is going on, Brian, I'll let you know. The final 29 players. 23 get the money. $25 bigs as a short stack is very deep on the feature. Sevens for Chris raises to 10. Craig has got a 3-bet. Sevens into sevens and an all-in for 100k. The triangle is in. The first sevens pass and the second sevens fold. Are they going to tell each other they had sevens? Raised to 22 and a half. So raised to 8 from Tim. 3-bet to 22,500 by Gareth Howard. Tim Chung just gets out of the way. Fight time, good luck Craig. Who's Craig fighting? Saturday night, Walsall, Grosvenor Casino, Junction 10. We are on 29 players. Raised to 10 from Craig with the old 9-3. 3-bet by Chris to 36. Now then, Naz looks down and sees aces. You've got 200,000. What do we do? Make it 80? Make it 100. Just a call. Wow. Just a call with aces. Does it bring the 9-3 in? No, it doesn't. Wow. Expecting a 4-bet, but we didn't get one. Chris, pretty standard C-bet. Naz says I'm all in. And that will win it and take it down. There is a play to the end of level number 9. We're just about to start level number 8. So 2 hours plus a break. So the live stream will finish just before 12:15, unless the only way we can go on is if we're on 24. The money's 23 and the bubble will be burst at that time because we don't pause the clock or stop for the evening when we're on the bubble. We're on 29 now. 2 levels and 5 minutes to play. So 2 hours of poker, just over. We're on 29. When you think we were on 47 at 4 p.m. This shows you how much play there is in this event. We'll play till the end of level 9 today, which is level 18. At 7:15, which is 2.5 hours ago, we had 36 players. At 9:45, we've got 29. We've lost 7 players in 2 hours. So don't think that it couldn't happen where we are on the bubble when the play is due to stop. It could easily happen. Seven, 9 king on the flop. Check call from Tim with top pair. Turn is the 10 of hearts. A check call from Gareth. Check call from Tim. And pairs the king on the river for Tim. It goes check, check. And Tim is happy to take the 30k pot right there, right there. Enjoy the fight. Nige, enjoy the fight. Just turn the... Enjoy the fight. We'll see you back when it is finished, however long it may take. We'll see you back here soon. So suddenly the noise increases. So there's all in, right tight with 101,000, gets no action. Lines will be going up very soon. At the minute, the 2-4 with the 4, they're going to 2.5 with the 5. If you've got bets on the 5, good luck. With the 4. Craig Dawson hanging on with 100,000 and 25 bigs. Oh, you're the bestest person I've ever seen ever.
Do you need any more?
Thank you. Oh, whoa, whoa. The water's arrived. The volume increases in the building. It is rammed. It is so busy. Tie. Ace Jack on the button. There is an all-in of Gareth in the cut-off. She originally 3-bet to 23,000. She can find the call. She'll be favourite to win the hand. Favourites don't always win. There was an initial race from Gareth, 3-bet. Gareth moves all in. Decision for Tai. It is tournament life. Is it a case of all you can do is pray to the gods if you don't call? No, two votes. Gets out of the way. Still on 29. Welcome to Walsall. The background noise is deafening. It is awesome. What a place this is on a Saturday night. I'm guessing every Grosvenor around the country is exactly the same. Ladies and gentlemen! I could have been the ring announcer. So blinds up next stand as you hear. It's a 2.5, 5. Blinds up next stand. So blinds up, 2 more levels of poker to play and a 15-minute break in the middle. We will be finishing round about midnight 15, unless we're on the bubble for the money when we hit the end of the 2-hour period. We're on 29 right now. So play does continue. Now 2,500, 5,000. ...29 players, 23 get the money. At 7:15 this evening we had 36 players left. We've lost 7 players in 3 hours. We have lost
7 players in 3 hours. It's nigh on unheard of. Flop is a great flop for Tim Chung. 3, 4, 5. He has 5, 6. We check. I think it's a check. Bet from Tim of 8. Chai, is she coming over the top? Is she getting out of the way? She gets out of the way. Still on 29. $29 left, blinds 2,500, 5,000, running ante of 500. Ace Queen for Tim. Chai in seat number 1, just calls the 5,000. We have a raise from Naz to 25, and Tim moves his short stack over the line. And if he gets a call, he's going to be 70-30 to win the hand. $137,000 is the all-in. And the ace jack from Nels gets out of the way. He'll be saying in half an hour's time, is it a good fold? Well, we can tell him it was a very good fold. Short stack is now tight on 20 bigs. Mahmood, Queen Jack. Under the gun, raises. Makes it 11. It's all the way through. Under the gun raise. Perfect. Perfect. We are on 29 still. In 3 hours, we have lost 7 players. So Gareth, 388,000 in chip leader. Excuse me. $20 bigs for Tai in seat number 1. So another good +1. Naz just calls. Pulled it down to the small blind, who's still stacking his chips from the last hand. Flop time, 3 players. Ace-6-2. Nobody hits anything. First bet will win. Naz. Oh, sorry, Mahmood. $17 bigs as short stack. Can we 3-bet fold? Can we raise fold? I suppose we can once, and then that'll be it. All in announced. And a call. 2 short stacks at the table. One is going to be on fumes, or one will be out. Queen 10 for Tai. Pocket 6 Tim Chung. Who wins? Flop is good for the 6s. 4 more outs. A king, a queen, or a 10 needed. It's a 2. Tai has been eliminated. She taps the table. She's entertained us for a couple of days. She played fantastic yesterday, but has been eliminated. That must put us on 28. Queen 10 against pocket 6s. Tim Chung survives. So Tai, the first one eliminated in a long time on our table. First one eliminated in the comp for a long time. Richie P updating, thank you very much. Even first round. This place is as full as it can be, and I think it's as loud as it can be.
Oops, drinks on the floor. Blinds 2.5, 5 with a 5. We're on level 8 of the day. We're playing 9 levels. Level 17 of the tournament. The blinds are 2,500, 5,000. Sevens. I've seen the sevens a few times today. We have players coming in. Ladies and gentlemen, we're down to 27. We are down to 27. Andy Hills comes to the table. Yanis Liparis comes in seat number 1. And who's the young whippersnapper coming into seat 8? $27 left. 23 get the money. So we are getting to the nitty end, the business end of the comp. 27 left. Eights for Yanis raises to 10. Mahmood calls the 10. Chris on the big blind, does he come along for it? Does he come along? Chris, see. No, he doesn't. He gets rid. So folded all the way down to C8. Oh, Chris does go. Sorry. Oh, I'm thinking there's 2 Chris's on the table. You know, we're looking at the long one. Flop time. Ace 6-6 is the flop. Mahmood flops 2 pair and just calls the initial bet of 10 by Yanis. Heads up. Looks like a brick 5 on the turn. The music blurts out in the background. Mahmood bets 25,000 and Yanis just gets rid of the 8s. Play continues. $17 short stack. Next hand, button. Tim Chung raises to 15. Gareth comes along on the big, between 10. Heads up. King 7-6, check flop, 9 on the turn. Tim with a pair. Better 13 and a call. Will Tim just check it down? Well, Gareth leading out. Gareth leading out on the as a defender, the big. A nice size bet, 36,000. Tim Wake's a fantastic call with a 7. Nice call, Mr. Tim Chung. That's why he's the champion. So next hand, under the gun with Ace King. Mahmood raises it up. If you just joined us, welcome. We're on 27 players. 23 get the money. So 27 players left. 23 get the money. Sevens for Naz raises to 15. Mahmood calls, we see a flop. 10, 6, 6. Looks like first bet will win this. So Championship leader has 349,000. Going along very nicely indeed. Is that right? 2 chunks? Right.
Can't teach that.
So play continues. 2.5, 5, 2 levels to go. Halfway through this level. So we continue on 27. Gareth raises to 11 with nothing. He gets it through. So Naz Naz on the big blind. Craig jams and it is good on the button. Craig at 20, Craig's just under 20 bigs. Some singing going on in the background. Hope you can hear it. Sounds good. Still on 27. Still on 27. Any exits on the outer tables will let you know as we get closer and closer and closer to the money. 23 get the money. So King Queen ends up all in. Sorry about missing the hand, guys. But we are still on 9. Lines 2,500, 5,000, running ante of 500. Sevens for Craig. Raising it up, he moves all in, he's getting cold. Craig has got sevens, does he call him? Craig gets out of the way, it's because it's close to the money and his short stack is only like 14 bigs. Kings for Andy in seat 3. Stack of 90,000. Andy Hills.
So Andy does get a call. It's 8 kings against jacks. Craig is staring down the barrel. Queen, 7, queen. 6. He needs a jack of diamonds, or Craig has been eliminated. It's a 10 of diamonds. Craig has put up a great effort. He won his seat. He won his seat via APAT at Berrynew Road, and it's looking like we're just counting the stacks. On our screen it says that Craig has been eliminated. We're counting the stacks. He has got him. He has got him. Craig Dawson puts up a great fight, but is eliminated just before the money. Wow, hand for the money. 2 eliminations in quick succession. One of them was Andy Proby. Then there was Craig Dawson. And then there was Ben Jackson. We are hand for the money. So waiting now, hand for hand, we all start at the same time. So waiting now, as soon as all tables are finished, we start at the same time, hand for hand. There'll be a lot of shouting in the background now because the fight's just started. Still going on by the looks of the chat box. And Joshua's losing by the sound. So deal one more hand. First hand on the bubble. First hand on the bubble. Ace 8. Minutes to go until the end of this session, and then one break, and then the final level of the day. 7s for Tim, Ace 8 for
supporters. They're all they all want to watch the fight. But now we can't hardly pause the game because we're on the bubble. Certainly can't pause the game. We are on the bubble. One more hand from the dealer. Players can't stand up and watch the fight. They are playing for money. I heard the bell ring. Mahmood picks up ladies. Queens on a 10-high flop, 10-5-2. Mahmood check raises, loving it. Love the old check raise. Tim's got an up and down straight draw. Ace of diamonds on the turn. Bad card from Mahmood because Tim has just hit a wheel. A bet of 40,000 from Mahmood drawing dead. Raise from Tim to 90,000. Bad card on the turn. Mahmood can get away from this. Which he does. Mr. Tim Chung adds to his stack. We're still on the bubble. So we are hand for hand. King, Queen. Gets out of the way actually. I thought King, Queen was our man. Not. Tim raises it up under the gun +2. And the Hills with ace-7. Who's just taken out Craig Dawson. Ace 4-2 is the flop. There's your 3-5 now when you need it. And the flop's top pair. Tim bets 10 and he calls. Wow, there's the wheel yet again. There's the wheel yet again for Tim. He can only chop the pot now. Chop it or win it. So a bet of 25. Bandits with one pair. He's counting out a raise. He's counting out a raise. He's working out his stack. 23 bet fold. Well, eventually thought about it, chipped all his chips down, thought about it, and decided to get out of the way, still on the bubble. Well, it was a good fold in the end. So, one more hand. It's been a steady day since around about 7:15 when we only had 36 left. We're now on 24. At near 11:15 in the evening. 12 announced by Alan. Having to shout over the boxing. Ace 4 for Chris when it comes to our table. 3 bets to 32.5. shouting and screaming going on. There is a lot of shouting and screaming going on. We are still waiting for the next table or outer tables. So the very next stand. Two and a half, 5 with a 5. Screaming in both sides of the camps. I'm 30 minutes behind and I've got it in my ears. And we're live and I've got it in my ears. Thanks for sticking with us. Thanks for sticking with us, guys. The biggest fight in British history is on TV. And Richie P says it's the best fight he's seen in years. Well done to Joshua. Still a hand for hand, by the way. Still hand for hand. As soon as we get any action on the outer tables, we'll let you know. Next person out will get nothing. And then everybody else will have locked up £1,050. So aces for Gareth, raises up to 10,000. Andy Hill's in the cut-off. I don't think he's come along with a 6-4, which he isn't. Well, he does come along. No, he doesn't. It's not Andy Hill's in the hand. Fold, catching up. It's round to 2 with ace-6. So, Gareth with the aces. There's a huge cheer in the ears. Trading now for the outer tables. Next hand, we are still so the next hand at 2.5-5. As you can tell, the fight's on. Jacks for Andy. Twos for Tim. We see a flop. 10, 3, 3 is the flop. Tim's got pocket twos. So Tim's pocket twos. Still on the bubble.
Never seen a good fight for you.
Still on the bubble. Bet of 9.5 and a call. 6 of spade and a 2.
Knocked out. No.
Did you win the side?
Knocked out.
Oh.
I had a pair of kings on the button, raised, come 8-5-5, full defended 4-5, so I lost 40% of my stack there. And then passed for a bit, and then I've got like 12 bigs, button raised, I've got ace jack, stick in, calls a king jack. I've won a showdown for 4 tournaments now. I've won it all in for 4 tournaments. I've got in dominating 3 times and flipped.
Is it still good up?
Right.
Is it still being played out?
It's a tournament. 3 left. There's only 4 in when I joined, to be fair.
So we're still on the bubble if you've just joined us. So Yanis is all in for his 70,000. He's not getting any action. So we're still hand for hand, ladies and gentle peeps. A lot of screaming, a lot of shouting. Everybody's watching the boxing. It's just unfortunate at this moment in time, they're on the bubble. So we are still on the bubble. There is no break until we hit the money. We're in overtime for the second year running. There is no break until we hit the money. As soon as we hit the money, there will be a break. So I bet 21 from Gareth trying to nick the pot. Tim with 5th pair. Very small pot, but it's a lovely call from Tim. Lovely call from Tim yet again. Still on the bubble. Still on the bubble. Aces for Mahmood after Gareth has initially raised. So the Jack 10 raises initially. Mahmood has got the aces. 3 bets to 46,000. Gareth has announced all in. Mahmood says, I'm all in. We have our first all in and a call on the bubble for the money in Walsall. 24 left. The aces are all in. The aces are all in. We'll do the chip counts later. Clubs, wow, 2, 3, 9 of clubs. Any club and we are in the money. Oh, straight in on the turn, and that is it. We are in the money. We are in the money in Walsall. Aces have been cracked by 10 Jack. The Jack of club plays. Mahmood has been eliminated on the bubble. Everybody is in the money. We are just checking the stats, but our graphics state that we have lost one. Count the stacks. So Gareth Howard has eliminated Mahmood on the bubble. Everybody is in the money. Let's go, was the shout.
Okay, we will be on a break, guys, now. They're finishing last time and everyone's on a break for 15 minutes. That's easy go.
So just announcing, it does sound like 15-minute break. We thought we'd run into a little bit of overtime. Well done one and all. There are 23 players left. We are now on a 15-minute break. Time to wet the whistle and catch his breath. We're in the money in Walsall.
The Goliath, it's the biggest poker tournament in the UK.
Grosvenor unconditionally guarantee £250,000 in prize money. They could double that. I mean, it was smashed on day 2.
It's a friendly game, but we're all competing and playing for the big bucks.
You can't win this kind of money anywhere else really in the country, in Europe.
If you make the final table or if you win it, you're going to win a huge amount of money just for a small buy-in.
I've always said that Grosvenor Coventry is just the best casino outside of Vegas. When you walk down the stairs and you see the palm trees and the waterfalls, and it's just like, it's not like any other card room in the UK. You're paying £100 and you're trying to win £500,000 prize pool by the look of it. Nobody can turn that down, whether you're professional, recreational, whatever you are. The Goliath, it's the biggest poker tournament in the UK.
Grosvenor unconditionally guarantee £250,000 in prize money. They could double that. I mean, it was smashed on day 2.
It's a friendly game, but we're all competing and playing for the big bucks.
You can't win this kind of money anywhere else really in the country, in Europe.
If you make the final table or if you win it, you're going to win a huge amount of money just for a small buy-in.
I've always said that Grosvenor Coventry is just the best casino outside of Vegas. When you walk down the stairs and you see the palm trees and the waterfalls, and it's just like, it's not like any other card room in the UK. You're paying £100 and you're trying to win £500,000 prize pool by the look of it. Nobody can turn that down, whether you're professional, recreational, whatever you are. The Goliath, it's the biggest poker tournament in the UK.
Grosvenor unconditionally guarantee £250,000 in prize money. They could double that. I mean, it was smashed on day 2.
It's a friendly game, but we're all competing and playing for the big bucks.
You can't win this kind of money anywhere else really in the country, in Europe.
If you make the final table or if you win it, you're going to win a huge amount of money just for a small buy-in.
I've always said that Grosvenor Coventry is just the best casino outside of Vegas. When you walk down the stairs and you see the palm trees and the waterfalls, and it's just like, it's not like any other card room in the UK. You're paying £100 and you're trying to win £500,000 prize pool by the look of it. Nobody can turn that down, whether you're professional, recreational, whatever you are. The Goliath, it's the biggest poker tournament in the UK.
Grosvenor unconditionally guarantee £250,000 in prize money. They could double that. I mean, it was smashed on day 2.
It's a friendly game, but we're all competing and playing for the big bucks.
You can't win this kind of money anywhere else really in the country, in Europe.
If you make the final table or if you win it, you're going to win a huge amount of money just for a small buy-in.
I've always said that Grosvenor Coventry is just the best casino outside of Vegas. When you walk down the stairs and you see the palm trees and the waterfalls, and it's just like, it's not like any other card room in the UK. You're paying £100 and you're trying to win £500,000 prize pool by the look of it. Nobody can turn that down, whether you're professional, recreational, whatever you are. The Goliath, it's the biggest poker tournament in the UK.
Grosvenor unconditionally guarantee £250,000 in prize money. They could double that. I mean, it was smashed on day 2.
It's a friendly game, but we're all competing and playing for the big bucks.
You can't win this kind of money anywhere else really in the country, in Europe.
If you make the final table or if you win it, you're going to win a huge amount of money just for a small buy-in.
I've always said that Grosvenor Coventry is just the best casino outside of Vegas. When you walk down the stairs and you see the palm trees and the waterfalls, and it's just like, it's not like any other card room in the UK. You're paying £100 and you're trying to win £500,000 prize pool by the look of it. Nobody can turn that down, whether you're professional, recreational, whatever you are. The Goliath, it's the biggest poker tournament in the UK.
Grosvenor unconditionally guarantee £250,000 in prize money. They could double that. I mean, it was smashed on day 2.
It's a friendly game, but we're all competing and playing for the big bucks.
You can't win this kind of money anywhere else really in the country, in Europe.
If you make the final table or if you win it, you're going to win a huge amount of money just for a small buy-in.
I've always said that Grosvenor Coventry is just the best casino outside of Vegas. When you walk down the stairs and you see the palm trees and the waterfalls, and it's just like, it's not like any other card room in the UK. You're paying £100 and you're trying to win £500,000 prize pool by the look of it. Nobody can turn that down, whether you're professional, recreational, whatever you are. The Goliath, it's the biggest poker tournament in the UK.
Grosvenor unconditionally guarantee £250,000 in prize money. They could double that. I mean, it was smashed on day 2.
It's a friendly game, but we're all competing and playing for the big bucks.
You can't win this kind of money anywhere else really in the country, in Europe.
If you make the final table or if you win it, you're going to win a huge amount of money just for a small buy-in.
I've always said that Grosvenor Coventry is just the best casino outside of Vegas. When you walk down the stairs and you see the palm trees and the waterfalls, and it's just like, it's not like any other card room in the UK. You're paying £100 and you're trying to win £500,000 prize pool by the look of it. Nobody can turn that down, whether you're professional, recreational, whatever you are. The Goliath, it's the biggest poker tournament in the UK.
Grosvenor unconditionally guarantee £250,000 in prize money. They could double that. I mean, it was smashed on day 2.
It's a friendly game, but we're all competing and playing for the big bucks.
You can't win this kind of money anywhere else really in the country, in Europe.
if you make the final table or if you win it, you're going to win a huge amount of money just for a small buy-in.
I've always said that Grosvenor Coventry is just the best casino outside of Vegas. When you walk down the stairs and you see the palm trees and the waterfalls, and it's just like, it's not like any other card room in the UK. You're paying £100 and you're trying to win £500,000 prize pool by the look of it. Nobody can turn that down, whether you're professional, recreational, whatever you are.
One big blind.
Well, we might get a bit of normality back. The fight has just finished. The fight has just finished. The last level of the night. One more level to go tonight. The fight has just finished. Same table. We are on 23 and everybody is in the money. 3-6 with a 500. So we're all in the money. Chip counts. Ved Mahan 45,000 and 7 big blinds. Mark England the same. Anthony Fox 52. Yanis Lipris 70. They are all in danger. Gareth Howard is chip leader in seat 9 on our table after busting aces on the bubble with 10 jack. And 10 jack hits a flush. 4 to the flush, gets very, very lucky. Very, very lucky indeed, but Mahmood, as his aces cracked. Sean Mills going along nicely on 275. Unfortunately, they didn't change the table. The only way we're going to get Sean on our feature table now is he needs to move. Not a lot we can do about it, unfortunately. Hopefully he moves to the feature table, that'd be nice. So it will start calming down eventually. Thanks for sticking with us during the boxing. Not easy, very loud. Obviously the atmosphere in the club is just amazing. Andy Mills. Andy Mills or Sean Mills or Andy Hills. Sean Mills or Andy Hills. First all in. Everybody folds. Yanis collects. There's no good shouting at me. I can't do anything about getting him back on the table. If he's still in tomorrow, he has a very, very good chance of being on the feature table. There's no need to shout at me. So we're in the money. Well done, 1-0. First person out in the money. Ved Mayon for £1,050. Hopefully Shaw makes it to the final day tomorrow. Would be very good. The draw is obviously done randomly to start with, but I'm sure at some point during the day he will be on entertaining us. I'm only the reporter, to be fair. I don't have any authority whatsoever. Aye, Judge Dredd. Judge Dredd was live last night, somewhere in a drunken bar. I managed to log on. He always calls me Philip Held. Tower's always watching you, Dan. Tower is always watching you. Mr. Mills, I like that. I like that. If the lad's got the game, then we'll sure we'll see in the coming days. In the taxi, on his way to a pub. Love it. Loving it, Dan, loving it. Oh, you've got over your slight misdemeanour and you're eating more than soup. There's nothing wrong with beef bread sandwiches. Beef spread's when you've made it, isn't it? Just don't have any salmon paste, because that's wrong. Tina Bandale eliminated in 22nd. Well done, Tina, for cashing. Chip leader is seat number 9, Gareth Howard. Gareth burst the bubble with 10 jack off against aces. We're on 21 players. Ved Mayen in the money in 23rd, Tina Bandale in 22nd. Rick Trigg still in. We've got Macapac in seat 5. Tim Chung still in. Matt Davenport going along strongly. Ali Malou still in. So we check the flop, a better 14 in a call, and then Yanis moves all in. It's just, you look and you think, well, it's only 54,000, but I just cannot call, I have nothing. So the final level of the day, the blinds are 3,000, 6,000, running an ante of 500. 9-9 flop for aces. Andy might get himself into a bit of trouble. Looks down at 10-9. He calls. Gareth, chip leader, has the aces this time. So a bet of 33,000. And a call from Andy. And then Gareth moves all in. Like he wasn't really bothered what the river was. Andy in the tanky will think about every angle, every connection. And he calls to see aces. And he has called with a 9. Andy cashes. And I think it's 20th for Andy Hills. Andy Hills 20th. For 1,200. So Andy Hills departs in 20th. When we lose one more, we'll be getting a full table. So you'll see players coming into seats 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it was very unlucky. I think his stack size and the stack size was a call on the river. He has 60, 70k more, he probably faults. That's what I'm thinking. So well done, 1-0 for cashing. We're on 19 players. As soon as we get to 18, players will come on to our feature. You never know, it might be Sean Mills. About 20,000 on the turn. King 2-7 is the flop. Check call from Rhinaz. Another check call. And the 2, if we get the showdown, will win it. $80,000. So Naz checks. Check called the flop, he check called the turn. Does he call? So does he call or not? No, he doesn't. The guys bagging and tagging live. Back with you in 2 minutes.
Very close. It's 10, it's 9. It's 10. What did you do? I read the report. Table 2. Ace King v Aces.
Well, unfortunately, I've just missed the exit of Chris Gately, who has just been eliminated with 10-8 while we were doing the interviews on bagging and tagging the last couple of hands. Went a bit mad for a short while. Mark England was 19th, which meant we were down to 18. So Chris eliminated in 18th, Mark England on 19th. Rick Trigg had a huge double to get him in contention. Matt Davenport got marooned. And the Adelaide Bull is coming into seat 2. Andy Wilson, how you doing, buddy? Unlucky yesterday. Unlucky yesterday. So thanks for sticking with us. It did. Matt's still in though. Matt Davenport is still in. Andy Hills finished in 20th for £1,200. Another day in Walsall. C4, you are 100% correct. It is embarrassing. The VCPC takeover. Gaz Howard, chip leader, Steve Haley. Final level of the day. As soon as the last hand is dealt, we'll have a quick chat to a couple of people as we walk through into the main hub. Yeah, I see for the resort fee and the car parking charges are an utter disgrace. So raised it up to 30,000, is it? Yep, indeed, the charges. In fact, if you stay in the Circus or the Stratosphere, Monday to Thursday, the resort fee is more expensive than the actual room you stay in. Work that one out. Work it out, because I can't. I think it's absolutely embarrassing. 360 for the 500, last half an hour. Thanks for tuning in. Been a lot rowdier than normal with the huge attendance for the boxing. The boxing is finished now, so the place is still quite busy, but obviously a lot of people have gone now. At the end of the day, we'll have interviews with the players as they're bagging and the tagging. Chip leader at the minute is in seat 9 on our table, Gaz Howard. All in. Seat 4, Ryan. First time we've seen him. Ryan Mandara. The first time we've seen him. He's up against Ace 4 of Yanis Liparis.
The short stack. Plenty of chop pot possibilities. Well, it's good for a chop at the minute, heading that way. There's the 8. The 7's playing at the minute. Not anymore. Chop it up. Carl Pilgrim, can you tell me more? Tell me more about the Tropicana via Virgin. Please tell me more. It doesn't matter, Donna. I don't think it matters. It should be included in the selling price, not an add-on fee. Why would they charge for the internet in a room?
It's an upsell.
So what's that?
It's called upselling.
It is.
That's all it is.
Upselling.
People are getting a bit confused thinking that it's estate tax or it's
I don't know what it is.
legislative. It's not. It's just an upsell. It's just a way of them charging more money. So they can advertise room rates at $29. The room rate, if it's $30 resort fee that's mandatory, then the room rate's $59. It's just an upsell. It's no different than when you go to you go to a hamburger joint and it gives you a price for a basic hamburger and then they charge you for this and that and the other. It's just upselling.
It's an upsell.
Obviously, poker players go to Vegas for an extended period. Most people go to Vegas 2 or 3 days.
Yeah, absolutely. That's why they said it, so they don't mind.
So it doesn't matter if they're paying, another $70, $80 over their trip because it's not there. But we go, it's another $450, $500.
They can't understand us going for 3 weeks.
Yeah, exactly.
Aces for Yanis, ace queen for Naz. Naz is all in, Yanis is all in. Yanis has a big chance to double up through Naz. Naz won't be knocked out. He won't be eliminated. No dramas for the aces. And that's it. The aces double. $117 was the all in. Who did she beat? Who did she beat? Oh, no. Just 10 in the side event, and Katie Swift has won it. Whoop, whoop. Grosvenor's Katie Swift has won the side event. Good on her. Another winner. Another trophy. Good old Katie. $300K.
Best way, mate.
So, all in's a short stack. Ace 8. Any action? Yes, the initial raiser. Jan in seat 3. Ace 8 still in front at the moment. And the Ace 8 will double. Much needed double for Ryan. So Ryan raises it up. Now he's got chips. Gets a call from Naz. He's drawing a bit thin. Redraw to the royal flush for Ryan. It's checked. Checked again. There's the royal when you need it. So a better call, a jack and a king. 2 pair for Ryan. So 4 more hands have been announced. The final 4 hands and then we're back tomorrow. So we've ended up with an all-in and a jam. 8s against Ace Queen. We eventually got there. Yanis in C1. We got a trophy. Good on you. Ace Queen is all in against a flop set. And that is it. 8's full. 8's full. Naz has been eliminated in the last 4 hands. Who did you beat? Apart from everybody? Oh, James Sims bubbled, did he? Again, he's hopeless, that kid. 2 off the money last night. No, 2 off the money on Thursday, and then bubbled tonight. He needs lessons. Sort him out. Yes, nice trophy. Kate Swift has got the trophy. Good stuff indeed. Another one for the mantelpiece. Is that 2 side events?
And Dean won the bottom one now, so my matches this one.
Just like the last hour. Just like the last hour.
Just even you've got.
The last hour's been good. The 7 hours before that, not so good.
So the last 3 as we lost Naz. The last 2. I think that makes 16, you know. Yeah, Naz was out in 17th for £1,300. So well done one and all. That's about it for the evening. 2 hands to go. And with everybody on the resort fee, I think it's horrendous. Final 16. If we don't lose any more in the last 2 hands, we'll be with us tomorrow from 12. Don't forget, we're back at 12:30 on the stream. 12:30. Do not be late. We always start that 1 hour early. So the last stand, as Lauren shouts us and tells us, interviews to follow and a quick roundup, and then back tomorrow from 12:30 straight after the hand, the interviews and the roundup, and we'll see you tomorrow from 12 in the club with 16 players, unless we lose one in the final hand. Raising it up in mid position. It's Chris Johnson, Maccapac. Yeah. Tomorrow. Be on tomorrow.
Make it after the cup now, for fuck's sakes.
So we've had the race. Right, Maccapac called in 2 spots. $35,000 bet by Maccapac. And that's it. Here's what they said at the end.
Well, we're back in and sagging. What a day. How loud is this place? How good was this place? What a super place to come. I tell you what, the boxing had took over, but these guys have done well. We were on the bubble during the fight and it went on, it was a little bit loud. Tim Chung, he's got a load of chips. Gareth Howard looks like chip leader. Burst in the bubble with the old 10 jack off. Oh,
we've all done it.
Was it a standard call? Did you think once he's ripped it?
No, I ripped it. It was just pressure in the bubble.
Yeah.
And sometimes you just run like God. And I was definitely happy that was my one time.
Absolutely. So then we get aces as well.
And then we get aces, and then we kind of know the opponent's hand, and we know we can get value from the river. And then we have another good spot where a short stack shoves the button and we find an ace in the small.
Beautiful.
It's all pretty good.
One good day.
One really good day. We had a good day yesterday as well.
Yeah. And did we start lighting?
I bought a ticket for cheap.
No, nice one.
300 quid.
Excellent. Excellent.
How can you go wrong?
I'm not too sure if the guy who got the ticket off is on a 10% split or anything like that. But
He's not. He's not. I've never met him. I don't even know who he is.
We got him for cheap and we're chip leader.
We are.
So things are looking good for tomorrow.
Yep. Tough day.
Have a good
long day.
Have a good day tomorrow, buddy.
Thank you very much.
How on earth have we got the Adelaide Bull on the feature table and in the money? Let's have a quick word with the Adelaide Bull. Let me tell you. Well done, Trig. Well done, buddy. Local fella, Mr. Adelaide Bull. Let's have a look at this. What's happening here? What have they done to you? How have they treated you so kind, man?
I don't know. I really don't know. They must have felt sorry for it. It was a walking stick, you see. They felt really sorry for me.
I was going to say it was the hat.
Yeah.
Loving it.
You need to get one of these.
We do. I do. If you're going to make final days of GUKPTs.
I know.
I have to wear it tomorrow.
I'm going to have to wear this one. I'll bring you another one to wear though.
I like it. I will. If we do an interview right at the end, I'm wearing that.
Okay.
That deal?
Yeah.
Well done for making the money.
Cheers.
Every credit. Well done to the guys over there. Ali Malou still in. Saw Matt Davenport's post about being Maloued, but he is still in and he is still bagged up chips. So too as Mr. Rick Trigg. We're down to 16? We're down to 16, and as Yanis has just told us, it is a 12 o'clock start, which means we'll be in situ bang early. Live stream is on from 12:30. 16 down to a winner. Who will it be? Could it be the Adelaide Bull?